Okay, Mexican wave. Rob, from your end.
Yes.
And again. And again. There we go! Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! Sorry, a bit of a kind of a quiet happy birthday. Well, it looks like it's just us four. There are more people here, I promise. But it is 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's quite early.
Right,
go on, team, go! Go, team, go! Go, team, go! What music is that? Go on, play it again. Sounds like panpipe. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go back behind the desk. There we go. Turn your mic on, Mark. Do us a favour, turn it on.
It is.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And happy birthday. It is JewelleryMaker's 6th birthday today. 6 today. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear JewelleryMaker, happy birthday to you. Thanks, Claire, thanks, Claire. How we doing? Oh my goodness me, it is our 6th birthday today. How excited are you two on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, Fleur, Hastings and Mark Smith?
100.
101 maybe,
Yeah.
at a push.
Yeah.
Look at these two. I tell you what, we could have got 2 guest designers who are possibly kind of similar heights.
Yeah, it's a little large show.
Fleur, we're going to get you.
But
You
I've
need to
got
stand
heels
on a
on
box.
as well.
Hey?
I've got heels on, so I was used to be back
Oh
there.
no! Mark's not wearing his heels today. There we go. Oh, fantastic! Mark, you're wearing a tie.
I know. I don't get any excuse for really. It's quite nice.
Very
tie
nice.
As well. It is silk.
It's silk.
Yes, yes.
It is silk. It's not one that you've macrame'd yourself or anything, no. Could do macrame ties. We should do. We should do. Fleur, are you wearing any chainmail today?
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit. Look at this! Oh my word. It is, welcome to JewelleryMaker, by the way. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with the awesome Mark Smith and the awesome Fleur Hastings, who are both with us all show today, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got more amazing than you can shake a stick at today, basically. That is all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Kerry's on cameras. Hi, Kerry. The little top knot in today. There's Becky standing behind her, who wouldn't come in front of the cameras. She wouldn't come and say happy birthday. Anyway, she's waving. There we go. Rob's producing. There he is. Robin Hood. Yes, yes, yes. And we also have Ollie directing as well. There he is with his massive long arms. There he is. I know, he's got arms like an orangutan. He really does. Anyway, all you need to know about today's show is it is our 6th birthday. We've got competitions. We've got people who are going to be coming to visit us. We're going to have people in and out. Hopefully it's going to be some cake. Lack of cake at the minute.
Yeah.
We need some cake. Defo. We have the launch of our amazing Mixed Media Projects DVD. This is coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. An amazing Mixed Media DVD featuring chainmail with Fleur, beading with Linda Brummel, macrame with Mark, leather with Gemma Crow, wire work with Claire McDonald, and resin again with Fleur. This is an incredible DVD. When did we film this? How long ago was it?
Last month.
Last one, little snippets. I
Yeah.
think I did mine after a late show at 9 o'clock.
Oh my word.
Lots of early mornings.
This is going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know you're both super excited about the
Yeah.
launch of this. It is going to be amazing. It's coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. Here is a little example of a few of the pieces which are on the DVD. Absolutely incredible beaded macrame pieces there. Gorgeous resin by Fleur. There's a gorgeous necklace there as well. And on the end, there's some beautiful chainmail as well. Sorry, you have my hand in the middle of that shot there. Sorry. There's some chainmail there as well. Shake your head at me, Kerry. You shake your head at me. That's all coming up. Oh my word. I have launches of the most exciting things on today's show. I have sterling silver jump rings. Sterling silver jump rings. Brand new knotting cords. Brand new tools, including thread zappers, including knot cutters. I've got storage. I've got the most amazing deal of the day, which is blue opal. I've got sterling silver bezel set gemstones. I've got, oh my word, I've got those beautiful sterling silver gemstone tags. I've got tanzanite. I've got everything, basically. Sheila's going to be coming up as well at midday, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Woohoo! Could you ask for any more?
Can I just say, did I hear you say storage?
Storage, I know.
Okay.
I know, Mark. I know.
Okay.
I think it's been taken out of Friday's show and put into today's show.
Okay.
I've got a trade show with Mark on Friday. It's going to be exciting.
Another DVD.
Wearing the wrong bra today. Tell you what, my straps keep coming down. You don't need to know that, do you? You didn't need to know that. You couldn't even tell. Sorry. Sorry. You feeling uncomfortable, are they? Sorry. 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 We're going to kick off today's show with some amber. Oh my word. Now, the minute I said that, Fleur and Mark just went whoosh, and just looked over at the screen over on their side there so they could see this. Is this everything you wished it would be? Oh. Oh. Can I get your appreciation for this strand through the medium of a noise? Here is my noise. Ooh. Fleur. Mark Smith. Whoa! Steady! An amazing strand of glorious amber here. Absolutely beautiful. This is how we're kicking off today's show. It is going to be arguably the busiest show of the year. It is arguably the busiest show of the entire birthday celebration because it's our actual birthday today. I know, Star Wars Day. It is our actual birthday. May the 4th be with you. Gorgeous honey amber nuggets here, absolutely sensational. I've already got millions of texts coming through on our text machine, which is absolutely fantastic. Happy birthday, JM. My 3 favourite people, says Barbara. Barbara, thank you.
Thank you.
Barbara in Dorset. Thank you. Leslie in Greater Manchester. Good morning, JM. Happy birthday to you all. Looking forward to today. Have a full day I can watch and getting ready to spend. Good for you, Leslie. Honestly, there is so much to get today. Sandra in Glasgow. Happy birthday, JM. And many more of them. Sandra in Glasgow. Thank you, Sandra in Glasgow. Do send us text. Julie in Lancashire. Ooh, I love Amber. Happy birthday to you all from Julie in Fleetwood. Amazing. Honestly, we've got so many texts to read through to get through today and so many incredible deals as well. Amber should be £14.95. Not today. We shouldn't be dropping the price on Amber, but we're going to do it. Stuff it. Here we go. Already multi-buys, already lots of people coming through. £11.95. Please don't forget, every single day here on JewelleryMaker, you're only paying one lot of P&P, which is just £2.95. That lasts until midnight, so you can add everything from today's show. And everything with Sheila later on. And everything with everybody who's on our late show this evening and on our mid show. And you are not paying any more in P&P. It's just £2.95 P&P per order. No matter what you want to add to your order. Well done to Margaret, Jill, Sarah. Collector in Yorkshire's got 4 strands of these. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. It's an amazing gem, isn't it?
It is.
It feels so different to other gemstones, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really lightweight. It's really tactile as well. I absolutely adore amber.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you tend to find jewellers who just specialise in amber or just specialise in turquoise. There's very few of the gemstones like that out there. What do you think it is about this gem?
I think because it is a snapshot of history, isn't it? And you can see it. So all gemstones are historic, as in they've taken thousands of years. But this, I think, because it with the whole thing with the dinosaurs and
absolutely,
I think that's what really brought it to the forefront, isn't it? And like you say, there is just jewellers that showcase sterling silver and amber jewellery.
Absolutely. Is this Baltic amber? I assume it is. Never assume anything, but yes, it is. It's all the way from Poland. Absolutely gorgeous. Completely natural as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality there. Mark, when you're selling a piece of jewellery, do you find that there's much kind of call for amber?
I was actually just discussing. I went to a huge craft fair at our Blenheim Palace, which is our our local stately home, and they have a massive Christmas 4-day event over Christmas every year. And there's quite a few solely amber stalls, big ornate pendants and necklaces, big pieces, 3-4 figures, you can name it. You don't tend to see it on little stalls at craft fairs. It just solely seems to be the big events that you see.
It does. It seems to be that kind of higher end kind of handmade jewellery. Absolutely glorious. Well done. Under £12. Loads and loads of people coming through to get that. Plus, with absolutely everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Okay, so we're going to be running a couple of competitions during today's show. We're also running a competition at 5 o'clock this evening as well. But there's 2 competitions during today's morning show. Is it in this hour? Oh my word. Okay, in this hour, how many times... Thank you. Here we go. Competition. All you have to do is count how many times you see a cake on screen during this hour. Is it that actual cake? So not the cake behind me, because there's a cake behind me. Not that cake. We're going to give you an example. This doesn't count as well. That is a cupcake. That is a cupcake. That is not one. That is not one. Okay, so that is just an example. How many times do you see this cake? All right, Ollie. I go. Eat the cake. How many times do you see a cupcake on screen? That particular cupcake on screen during this hour. Send us a text to 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, your customer number if you've got it, and we will tell you at the end of the hour when you can start to text in with how many times you see that cupcake. And if you're a brand new customer and perhaps you don't have a customer number yet, just type onto your text, I am a new customer, and you could win some amazing jewellery. Now, which jewellery is it that we're actually giving away? Oh my word! All of that jewellery, all of it, every single piece, all of it. All of the jewellery from our first kit today. All of that jewellery donated by Mark Smith. How many hours collectively are we looking at there, Mark?
12, 13.
You could get that for free. It's literally by entering into that competition. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So, right. Like I say, we have got so much coming up on today's show. We've got loads and loads and loads of brand new things. Is it this one over here? Could you slide that over to me? This is by the power of the magic of television. Thanks, Becky. Flair's got really long arms. A bit like Ollie, old orangutan arms there. Don't know why your arms look... Well, they just look really long on screen when you do this. Your arms look really... Do it again. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Does she really? Ollie's wife apparently calls him monkey arms. There you go. They are really long. They're like orangutan arms. Anyway, okay. All you need to know as well about today's show is that almost everything you are going to be seeing is brand new, and pretty much everything is going to sell out. Basically, that's it. Can I just say something? These balloons, I love them, but they're very pale. They're very pale. Whose are those red balloons over there?
Do you want the red ones?
Can we have those red balloons as well? I'd like to be... balloons scare me a little bit. I don't particularly like balloons because of the fear of them popping. But do you know what? These are just so... They're lovely, but they're just a bit wishy-washy. Here she is. Don't take off, Fleur.
Like Mary Poppins.
Like Mary Poppins. Well, I have to adjust my... Thanks, Fleur. Okay, this kit's going to sell out. That's all you need to know. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Okay. Right. Genuine gemstones. Here we go. Shell pearl, white. I've already got people coming through. Shell pearl, white. Shell pearl, pink, 8mm. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Zambian amethyst. 80 carats of African amethyst there. Almost 100% from Zambia. Absolutely glorious there. 6mm rounds. And then, check this out. I'll do that again. 320 carats of rainbow fluorite, 10mm rounds. Look at the gold. Can you see the clarity? Ooh! Transparency, clarity, the lot. That is all natural rainbow fluorite. These are enormous rainbow fluorite rounds. Oh my word. And a really strong sense of colour here. Sometimes you get kind of zebra fluorite, which will give you different colours within each gemstone. This one, you're most definitely getting greens, purple, green, purple. It's a real strong sense of kind of either green or purple in these gemstones, isn't there? It's either one or the other.
I was going to say I've got kit envy.
It is just.
I love that strand.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so big as well. They almost look like, it almost looks like a quartz which has been dyed to look like fluorite because the colours are that strong, and we've managed to kind of go green, purple, green, purple, green, purple. You are going to be getting slight kind of differences as you kind of go throughout the strand, but generally speaking, you are going to be getting that awesome strength of colour. Did you see something then? Okay, you're also going to be getting... oh, subtle as a sledgehammer, that's me. You're also going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic. There it is, okay? Looking awesome. But you know what? That all pales into insignificance when you see amazing, gorgeous knotting cord. Look at the quality you are going to be getting here. All of these are 2mm in diameter, okay? 3 meters on each spool. Gorgeous pink, powder blue, purple. Oh, look at this. Topaz and white. Oh my word. Now, all of it is included in this kit for the incredible price point you are about to see. Oh my word. Absolutely glorious quality. 3 meters on each one of these spools. Beautiful colours. Sumptuous quality. Whoa! $24.95. Absolutely incredible. I have got loads of people coming through to get this. Loads of people. Brand new knotting cord. Brand new quality. And I have to say, I'm going to start to take some of these off the spool actually, because I want to be able to just kind of experience this new quality. Oh my word. That's gorgeous. You can really feel the quality, Mark. I mean, this is awesome. What was it like to work with?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's like having a textured satin cord. It's so soft, so easy to use.
Yeah.
You can melt the ends, as we do with paracord, so you get nice, neat finishes.
Fabulous.
So no, it's beautiful cord. Beautiful.
It looks absolutely wonderful, and I totally agree with Mark. It's got that kind of flexibility and the kind of fluidity, that's the word I'm looking for, that you get with your satin cord, but it's got that wonderful kind of braided texture going through it. Absolutely amazing. We will absolutely have a look at the pieces that Mark has made. In fact, if you can see these, well, look at this piece here, and you can see that how macrameing them or kumihimaing them, or knotting them together creates this beautiful looking braid. You can just see that texture going through it as well. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of people coming through to get this. Lots of people checking their baskets out as well, which is great to see. Don't forget, this is all brand new knotting material as well that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Not to mention which, an enormous strand of fluorite. Your natural African amethyst, almost 100% from Zambia. And of course your shell pearl as well. And of course your essential threading pack, all for under £25. Glorious. Okay, now, I have to bring you as well, oh my word, let's get all of these on so then we can get on to a awesome demo. Oh my word. Really? This one here? Oh my word, is it all of this? Whoa! Gee whiz. Okay, so these are all, by the look of it, yeah, they're all 3mm in diameter. Wow. So that bit thicker than the ones I've just bought you as part of the kit. Okay. These are all brand new again. Absolutely love these. Neon pink, neon orange, neon yellow, neon green. And then you're going to be getting beautiful blue. Kind of a slightly more... let's have a look at this one here. I'd say that's neon. They're 3M, 3 metre. I beg your pardon. Sorry. They're all 2 mil gauge, 3 metres of each. So I took 3M. All right. Know your gauges. Sorry, guys. I love this one. I love that one. That gorgeous kind of coral colour there. So all of these are kind of your neon ones. They're all 2 mil in gauge. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. And then you're going to be getting your blue. This is lovely. A gorgeous royal blue. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And this beautiful brown tone as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is your should-be price, £17.55. I've already got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Oh, my word. The designs which Mark has created using these incredible brand new knotting cords, just gorgeous. £9.95, loads and loads of people coming through. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Do bear in mind these are 100% brand new, so I'm going to have loads and loads and loads of people fighting over these. Well done, loads of web bidders coming through, lots and lots of telephone bidders as well. Well done to you as well. Well done, absolutely stunning. Fleur, as somebody who doesn't necessarily do loads and loads of things like macrame, what kind of mediums would you use this particular cord for?
Well, I think what Mark's done here, because he's done some kumihimo and some knotting techniques, but for me this would be absolutely perfect because I'm not very good at knotting because I find the cords too thin. So for me, with these being that millimetre thicker, I would be able to see how the knots form a lot easier, and it would show the patterns a lot easier. So I'm just looking at this beautiful necklace here. I mean, that would, in a thinner cord, I'd get completely lost, but in the thicker cords, I'd be able to see where each and every knot and each formation went. So
that knot that you've done there, is that macrame or is that a flat?
That's actually a paracord.
Wow.
It's a paracord technique, but because there's not that much difference. It's only twice the thickness. So any technique that you use to do your paracord, even with the jig and your little clips and your buckles, you can use this cord with.
That's beautiful. It's like a round knot. It's awesome.
It's like a Celtic. I think it's some sort of Celtic bar. But it's a beautiful technique, and because you've got all of these amazing colours, you can have a real play around with them.
And Fleur, as you said, because the cords are that little bit thicker, you'd feel absolutely confident to do that.
Yeah, I would. I'd feel a lot more confident to have a go at something like this than I would with the thinner cords. And because for me, it's very elegant as well. So it's a really elegant piece of jewellery. So you can see each colour formation, because I see all the colours that Mark's used there, and I can see each and every knot. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And to get all the different tones, you can get these gorgeous tonal effects through them all. And I think that really helps to show up the intricacy of the work.
Gorgeous, thank you so much for that. Okay, so again, I've got hundreds of you coming through for this. Please do check those baskets out, because I've got lots and lots of people who are multi-buying this. Absolutely fantastic, well done. Okay, I have got your final brand new knotting pack here as well.
This one's got my favourite colour of all of them in.
What colour is that, Mark?
That green.
Oh, the forest green. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one?
The paler one on the bottom.
Oh, the paler? Oh, really? The spring green?
Sort of a spring green. That sort of green. It's like a grapey melony green. It's just stunning.
It's like a what?
Like a grapey melon.
Grapey melon, yeah. Or wasabi. Wasabi, maybe.
But again, because of the colour range we've got with all of the cords you're able to buy, again, we talk about this all the time about having matching cords to gemstones, and I think we've pretty much got a cord to go with every colour gemstone we've got, which is amazing. As a launch, I think it's fantastic.
Absolutely. When you start to use cords like this together and you start to appreciate, yes, we do have so many different lights, so many different shades of colours going on with these. You can get a very tonal quality. You can really create light and shade. You can create texture. It's exactly what Mark's done with that beautiful Celtic neckline piece that we were just looking at, using kind of similar kind of colours but different shades, different saturations of them. I've got so many people there. We're going to have to get the price on screen. You're just going absolutely nuts for these. $9.95. We've done exactly the same price. Get it, enjoy it. Absolutely fantastic. So you're going to be getting here. Let's have a look at which colours are going to be getting here. Dark cyan, burgundy, taupe, cyan, light brown, emerald. Oh, do you see that? Do you see that then? Weird. Thought I saw a cake then. And dark green, so lots of different kind of shades of effectively the same colour, so you can create that lighter shade, you create that beautiful texture. Again, these are all 2mm in diameter. You're getting 3 meters on all of these. Loads and loads and loads of people still coming through for these. Well done. So whether you're going to be making pieces for kind of the younger market and using those gorgeous kind of neon tones, or whether you are going to be making something which is maybe a lot more traditional and a lot more tonal, these are absolutely fantastic. Do they hold their knot really well, Mark?
Really well, absolutely. So there's no slippage, as it were.
I know, because with some of the satin cords, because they're so shiny and so satiny, they do sometimes slip a little bit. You really have to kind of pull them.
Some of the wax cord does slip quite well, but no, these hold really well together.
Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. So under £10. Well done. Right, am I coming over to Mark then and Fleur? Yeah, right, okay. Okay. It's all go today. It's all go! Oh my word, this top's too tight. Oh, dear me. Sorry. I was meant to think that, not say it.
Don't you think this necklace is like Gryffindor? It's like the Gryffindor colours.
Nice.
I'm going to call this one the Gryffindor necklace.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous tones. It looks like it's full of kind of heritage, and it's got those wonderful tones, as you say, going through it, and a really lovely knot to where it gets to your neckline, isn't it?
No, it's really, it sits nice and flat. No, it's just perfect. It's
beautiful. Now, Mark, what are you going to be demoing for us?
Well, you like the little fluorescent bracelets in the middle so much. I thought I'd show you that first, and that's actually using the little plastic guards that you get on the cords. Now, unlike those who purchase our wire, you sometimes get these little plastic guards on the wire. Some of them are more brittle than others, and you do get snappages, but these are so strong. They're absolutely perfect for making these simple little bracelets. And they use quite a lot of cord, so each of these bracelets uses a whole length off the reel.
Really?
So, yeah, 3 meters.
Wow!
It's amazing.
That's a lot of cord, isn't it? But that's also kind of doubling back, I guess.
That's right. And I've just used the cord. There's nothing stopping you incorporating seed beads from yesterday's show, any of the little metal seed beads, any of the beads in the kit, actually, you can incorporate with them. But it's a really quick little way of making a funky bracelet.
Let's do it, Mark.
For when you go clubbing.
Every week.
Obviously. Obs.
Okay.
Can't actually remember the last time I went to a nightclub. Oh, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago?
I've never been.
I went to Ibiza for my friend's 40th birthday.
No, I've never been to one. So, I've taken the little plastic guard off. Which colour do you fancy? Green? You like
the green one, so let's do the green.
Let's do the green.
Didn't really give us much choice there, did he? Which one do you want, green?
Okay. So first thing to do, we need to position our little plastic guard because it's a bit cumbersome. It's a bit difficult to actually thread onto. So in effect, we're using this as our lazy strand. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use, if you have got multiple small macrame boards, fantastic. Because what I've done is I've placed 3 on top of each other, and all I've done is I've pushed a T-pin all the way down so it secures it nice and tightly. And I've popped another T-pin the other side, holding it nice and secure. I've pushed it down nice and tight. So that is now secure to be moved. So all you're going to do is, as you're making your bracelet, you're just going to move the braid round. And as you can see on either end, there's a little lip as well, so that actually stops your cords from falling off. So you don't actually need to use glue either. So these are fantastic. As I said, you get one with every single reel of cord. Okay, so I won't use the whole reel, but you would use the whole reel, which would cover this. You probably have about 6 inches left, so it uses quite a lot.
Okay.
So I'll just take a small piece off. You stolen my...
Mark, you ruined my trick! I was going to ask Mark if I should cut the cord for him.
Would you like to cut the cord?
Mark, shall I cut the cord for you?
Okay. God, I really did ruin that.
You did ruin it, Mark.
Sorry.
Shall I cut the cord for you with these brand new cutters?
Thank you. That'd be really kind. You just cut it there
It's
for
like
me.
we planned it. Look, see? Ready?
Thank you.
Oh, wow, they work
well
amazingly. If only I owned a pair of these. Well, Mark, now you can. With the Bintalon knot cutter pliers. These are brand new. What? They're brand new? They're brand new, Mark. They're incredible. And today they can be yours. Just call us on our free phone number. Is it free to call from a BT landline? It is, Mark. See, that's kind of how it should have gone, rather than you accusing me of swiping your cutters.
Sorry.
Do you want to see the price? They're brand new. Bead, knotter, bead knotting, cutting things.
Cord cutters.
Thanks, Mark. What would I do without you? Do they work? Yes, they absolutely do. They feel wonderful to work with. Okay, do you want to see your amazing price point? They're absolutely amazing. $6.95. You've got to get them. Mark, can I cut the cord again? Can I cut a piece of cord? I know, it's ridiculous. Okay, look at this. You ready? Ready? Oh my word, that's a lovely sound. And again, and again. And, oh!
And again?
They feel good. That satisfying kind of, that satisfying noise as well as the act. These are great. How amazing are they?
They're brilliant. That's fantastic price, actually, $6.95. Wow.
We're just surrounded by bits of cord now that I've cut up. Sorry,
That's all right.
I totally ruined your demo.
No, we've got enough. Oh, fantastic.
They're amazing, aren't they? Lovely blades on them as well.
Oh.
So long as you don't start to cut things like your memory wire with them like you do.
Which I probably will at some point.
Exactly.
That's brilliant, well done.
Would you ever use to these, Fleur?
I don't know how they cut metal. Just think, because they look like they've got like a scissor action rather than a flush cutter. I don't know.
But you could definitely use them for cutting off your cutting up your temporary strands and stuff like that, couldn't you?
But you always need a sharp pair of scissors or something for that kind of job, because as you do cut lots of wire, it does start to, and sometimes with your beading thread, you need a sharp pair to get a nice flush cut. So definitely.
Awesome.
And it's the tools. Everybody needs the tools.
Gorgeous. Oh! I could smell it. Go on then.
Now, here we go. Ideal for cutting thread, cotton cord, thong, that's leather, and soft wire. It is not suitable for memory wire, flex wire, steel wire, which may damage your cutting. What are you laughing at?
Thong. It's just a funny word, isn't it? Ideal for cutting thongs. I'd like to come back to mine for a cup of coffee. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, they're amazing. Hundreds of you there. Well done, everyone. They're just $6.95. Do add these onto your order. They're brilliant, aren't they, Mark?
Yes.
Sorry, get on with your demo.
Oh, my word.
You were the one who paused after the word thong. If you hadn't have paused, we'd be absolutely fine.
Okay, right. So when you're making your bracelet on your little cord guards here, you will use the whole 3 metre length, okay? And all we're going to do, as I mentioned, we're going to use this as our lazy strand. So we're just going to take our cord, and all we're going to do is square knot macrame, okay? So bring the first knot up and place it just below that guard. So if you can see, that cord's not going to go off the lip, is it?
No, it's not, because of the little edge.
It's holding it perfectly.
Fab.
So all we're going to do then is, as I said, we're just going to do basic macrame square knot, and bearing in mind this is your lazy, so we're just going to go under and over.
This is like 3D macrame bracelet making.
It's brilliant.
I love it.
It's really good. As I said, it builds up so quickly.
But you do need a lot of cord for this. You can see why.
Because, as you said, because it's such a wide cuff. You can see how quickly it builds up. It's quite because it's off the board, because you've mounted it on your board like this. You've got that gap underneath that makes it easier to actually do the macrame with. If you wanted to add beads onto this, at what point would you do this? At the beginning. Right. So what you would do, you would just put, I don't know if I can pull this down. So what I would do, I would insert beading thread and attach it exactly the same way. And then as you're macraming with your cord, you'll incorporate your beads. So you would assume that the beading thread would be the lazy strand with the guard. So you just use it all in one, and then you can start incorporating your beads. But getting children involved with this, I think kids will love it. Absolutely. Would your little ones like to have a go at this? They do. They've had a go at Kumihimo, just the basic 8-strand one. But Neve makes some of these for her friends, for friendship bracelets. Awesome. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. So what you do, you'd go to the point where you'd start knotting underneath. And all we're going to do then is you just use some pliers just to lift your pins up a little bit. Pull the first one out and the second, and all you do then is you would flip it round. So just turn your little doors open, then you would turn it round the other way. So bear in mind your cords would be over here now, and you pop it back in, place your little pins down, and then you would continue then all the way over. So again, this is helping you doing the macrame. Absolutely. So it couldn't be easier. And then when you get to the end, then pull nice and tight on the last little knot there. The last couple of knots just get a bit fiddly because you've got less of a lazy strand to work with. And then all I've done is I've just cut the ends nice and flush using my new cutters. And I just done a tiny little bit of our JewelleryMaker glue onto the end. And this doesn't discolour. Some of our wax cores, when you use the epoxy, the JewelleryMaker glue, it goes slightly darker. But none of these cords do, which is a real boon, I think.
That's fantastic. That's really, really good to know.
Yeah. And then you end up with, so if I show you this, so you can't see which end I started and which end I finished, can you? No, it's because the glue hasn't. This is the end that I cut at the end, and it's just not discoloured at all.
Gorgeous.
Really good. And they're really
Yeah, that is
fun,
brilliant.
quick little bracelets to make.
That's awesome. That's so simple. Thank you so much for that, Mark.
Pleasure.
I mean, possibly one of the simplest bracelets that you can make.
Yeah.
But of course, because you've got the, because of course you've got this kind of base to work on, it just gives you a really different look. Now, what else do you want to show us?
Okay. Next, I'm going to show you a bit of kumihimo, if you like. I basically use this new core for every discipline that I like doing. So we've got knotting, we've got macrame, we've got kumihimo, we've got paracord techniques, we've got little flamenco frills, little earrings there, which are really good fun.
Yeah, they're cute. I like those.
Little flamenco frills.
Okay. Go on then. Okay.
So, beadsmith. Now, this is for people who don't have a lot of cord, okay, but you still want a substantial braid, okay? So this is actually using 6 cords, not 8, okay? So what I've cut here, this time I've gone for blues, but the cord is the pink one. That's using the 6 cords in the middle there, okay? So all I've done is I've taken the 3 colours of my choice, I've cut them all into 1.5 sections, and I've just kumihimoed all of it, and then you've got a nice long section that you can then cut into bite-sized chunks to make your piece of jewellery with.
Okay.
So this time I've gone for blues, so I've taken 2 of the pale, 2 of the dark, and 2 of the white, knotted at one end, pop it through. And what we're going to do, we're going to pop our cords opposite each other. So it doesn't matter where they go, but just bear in mind, you're going to have 6 cords, not 8, as far as the positioning goes. So we'll pop a white at 32 and a white opposite, okay? And then we'll take the dark blue, let's pop it there, and then we'll take the blue.
So it doesn't matter where you put them as long as they're opposites?
Yeah, they have to be opposite. So roughly across there, and then we'll pop one, let's pop it there, across. Okay, so we've got our 6 opposite each other, okay? Now, if you did a conventional 8-warp kumihimo braid with the same technique, so if we went up, down, turn, up, down, turn, you would find that you would have 2 separate braids. They wouldn't be joined together, okay? So the way that you remedy this is it's really simple. So we'll start with the white.
Yep.
So we go bottom across to top, top across to bottom, miss the next one, go to the pale blue, across, across, miss the white, go to the dark blue.
Okay.
Across, across, miss one, which will bring you to the white.
Okay.
What you tend to find is when I'm holding my disc, I'm holding it at 10 o'clock, which is the colour that you're going to use next. So we'll do the white. So white across, bring white back, miss the dark blue. I'm holding the light blue already, so we turn the disc, we go across. So light blue, I'm holding this one already at 10 o'clock, so I know that's going to be the one I'm going to do next. So dark blue, miss the light white. And what you tend to find is if you've got shades of colours, so white, then we go to the medium blue, then we go to the dark, and you form a pattern.
Okay.
So we've got light, medium, dark.
Yep.
So after a couple of turns, you get into that pattern.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to look at which one you're missing out on. The colour is telling you which order to go in.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you just keep going. And then as I said, what I've done, I use the whole of the entire strands. And you probably get a piece that's about 18 inches long. Then what you can do, if you turn it around, is you can actually stretch it.
Oh, wow.
And you get another 3 or 4 inches length as well. Okay, so once you've made your original braid, just stretch it into your little sections. And all I did, if I could pass me the pink necklace across.
That's fair.
So all I've done here is at sections along my piece of braid, I've just popped the glue that's super, because I found that holds it really well, into the little sections, left it overnight, and I've cut it into the different lengths. And then I've just do you remember these thong cups that we make? We're back to thongs again. The thong cups that we've made on the show a couple of times.
Right.
Just to make the little sections, and I've used some beads. That's like a pendant.
It's like a pendant, isn't it?
You're a fan of cake? You're a fan of cake?
Yes.
Oh, you like Christmas cake?
What?
Oh, you like Christmas cake? Yeah. Yeah. So that's the. So just remember that little ritual with the 6 strands, and not the 8.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Mark. 2 glorious little demos there. Are your cords knotted now?
Yeah. Well, normally I'm sat down with them dangling.
With weights hanging from them and all that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for that.
Malarkey.
What are we doing now, Rob? Are we? Star by, star by. It's all about the star by. It's a brand new tool. It's a star by. Oh, I tell you what, there are certain things in life I feel very. Do you ever have those days and those moments in life when you don't know what it is, but you feel powerful? You feel powerful when. Okay, I feel powerful when I'm. I feel powerful when I'm poking a fire. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, strap. Do you know when you got a fire and you poke it, you feel powerful, don't you? Yeah, Fleur, you with me on that, Mark?
I've never actually poked one, I don't think.
Oh, you've never lived. Never lived. There are certain kitchen appliances. I feel very powerful when I use them. I've got a handheld blender. I feel very powerful when I use my handheld blender. I feel very powerful when I use my potato ricer.
I've got one of those.
Have you? Do you feel powerful when you use it? You see? You see? You see?
Yeah.
I do know what I'm on about. You get your potatoes, you put it in the rice, and you and it comes out like that. I feel powerful. I feel powerful right now. I feel powerful. I feel powerful with my Thread Zapper Ultra. I do. Oh, Ollie, I wish I could bring you live right now for what you just said. Thread Zapper Ultra. That was very Nigella. Oh, can I do a Nigella? Come on, it's time for a Nigella.
Yeah.
The Beadsmith Thread Zapper Ultra. Honestly, with the flared nostrils. She's going to take off! It is amazing. Mark, have you used this?
Yeah.
Come and show me. Come on, bring some thread.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to bring some green thread.
No, that'll bring some dark blue so you can see it.
It's like when you say to your friends, bring a bottle. Bring some thread. Bring some thread. Come on, Mark. Here we go. Now, it comes with a guard.
Comes with a safety guard, first of all.
Which, for people like me,
Which needs to go down the other way, that's it.
All right.
That's it.
Safety guard.
Yes.
Okay. Go on,
So
Mark,
you remove the safety guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Go on, Mark,
And unlike our... sorry.
I'm sorry, am I in your way?
So unlike our original Thread Zapper,
Yep.
which has the little...
Thingy. Bit of wire.
The little filament at the top with a cover on the top. This is hidden away. Okay. And to stop any little hands getting to it, that's why the little plastic guard inside. Okay.
Yep.
So what we're going to do, this little slider. Now, as soon as we push the slider up, okay, it becomes hot. So I'll do it ever so slowly, and you'll see it. And you'll see it turn. We've got a black background, so we can see the.
Yes, I do.
If you hold it behind it, you'll be able to see it glowing. Are you ready?
Here we go. Woo! Ooh!
Can you see it glowing? It's very, very tiny. You see? That is red hot now. That's glowing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh! Back it goes. Well, that is amazing.
Okay.
Awesome.
Pop it away.
Thanks for that, Mark.
Okay, and also, sorry.
Yep. No.
Inside here, as well as the, I don't need that now.
Sorry, Livy. Oh, sorry. That's why I was trying to push it out the way. All right.
You unclick the bottom here,
Yep.
and it takes AAA batteries, which is the one.
Yeah.
It's just down from the one that you get in your remote control, and you also get a spare filament inside.
Ah, perfect.
as well.
Okay.
So you get a spare inside there, nicely hidden away. Inside.
Awesome.
Okay. So did you want to do some zapping?
Well, why not? Can you zap this cord then?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's 2 ways of zapping. You can either use it to finish a cord off, or you can use it as a splicer. So just get that nice and hot. You see how cut it is?
Woo!
And both ends are now sealed, so you're not going to get any frays.
Amazing.
Okay. And if you have a piece of cord that you don't want to cut, you just want to zap, you just place it on the top, and it gets nice and hot, and it just seals it.
I love it.
You do get a little waft of smoke, but it does smell quite nice. Okay.
Do
Do
you
you want to have a go?
Yeah, come on. Yeah. I'll have a
It's
go.
like a mini lightsaber. I know we're doing
Yes.
May the 4th.
Hey, come on.
Yes.
It is.
It's Star Wars Day.
Oh, goodness me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Goggles on.
There we go.
That's awesome.
There we go.
Amazing. Do you want to see your incredible price? Thanks for that, Mark.
Pleasure.
My glamorous assistant. There we go. £10.95. Amazing. It's also got like a little carry thing if you want to take it anywhere. Don't know why you would, but anyway, there you are. Fantastic. Oh, it's almost like a safety. It's like a safety thing. So if you drop it in the heat of the, I don't know. Anyway, it's got a little handly thing. Anyway, who cares about the handle? I care about this. I feel powerful using the thread zapper. Amazing. I've got the millions of you there. Maybe quite not millions, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you there though. Absolutely fantastic. And hey, do you know what? When I look at this compared to our old thread zapper, you know, our old thread zapper's great and everything, but this is just like, this is ultra. Isn't it? It really is. It really, really is. Well done, everyone. Give us a call. It is a free phone number to call from a BT landline. It's battery operated, so you will need to get some batteries to go in it, but I think it takes, it's AAA batteries. There we go. Yep. And inside the cover as well, you get your little element filament thingy there as well, so a spare one of those as well, so you can absolutely replace that. How will you know if it needs replacing? I suppose it'll just stop working, won't it?
It doesn't get hot when you push the little
Perfect.
plier up.
Perfect.
If Rob will be kind enough and let me take it home with me, we've got a paracord. Oh, we'll let it slip. Okay, we've got a brand new paracord launch on Friday morning, you and me, brand new. So I'm going to take it home if that's all right, and see if I can use it on the paracord.
Awesome. Can he? Can he? Were you not listening, Rob? Can Mark take it home? Says, yeah, go on.
Thank you.
No, I'll show you're fully aware of what you're letting Mark do. This is the Bead Zapper Ultra.
So I really think it's gonna be really useful for paracord.
Definitely,
Yeah.
absolutely, 100%. And dare I say, it's a bit more ergonomically designed than the old thread zapper as well. It's kind of easier to hold. It's kind of easier to get that kind of precision work, and it's really great as well. On a more serious note, that the filament is hidden away as well, because obviously with the old one, it was absolutely fantastic. But the filament is on display, so yes, if you do have little ones, or even you know, it helps to protect you and little hands from that red hot filament. Absolutely fantastic. You don't need me to tell you. I've just got dozens and dozens and dozens of names coming through every few seconds. Nicole in Florida, Paula in Berkshire, Mary, Catherine, Cindy, Glenda, Vivian, Sabine, Catherine, Pauline. Most of you are actually multi-buying, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. So maybe you're getting this one for yourself, one for your jewellery maker buddy. Or maybe you can see the potential in getting a few of these. Absolutely fantastic. Go for it if you're a member of a beading group or a troop of brownies or guides. Brilliant. Julie in Lancashire. Oh, you lot are so naughty. Not supposed to be buying today. What? You've probably chosen the worst day in the year not to be buying. But the bargains keep on coming from Julie in Fleetwood. Julie, you do realise it's our 6th birthday today? It's probably the worst day to not buy. Just don't. We've got sterling silver jump rings, we've got opal, we've got storage, we've got a brand new DVD. Storage?
I've just seen that. Is that?
I know.
Is that?
Yes, that is the storage.
Do you know how long people have been waiting for this?
I know. Sarah and Cheshire, wishing a 6th birthday full of madness, laughter and cakes. Yes, where is the cake? I purposely didn't bring... I meant to eat this. And fun to the coolest kids in town. I think she means us. Are we the coolest kids in town?
Might have been 25 years ago. Me, I'm talking for myself, obviously.
Me.
They were taking the nick out of me the other day because I was the oldest.
I dance like a mum. I do dance like a mum. It's true what they say. No, I didn't read that text. Susan, can we hear Mark say ultra? Really?
What?
Wishing a 6th birthday full of manners, laughter, cakes, chocolates and fun to the coolest kids in town. Love you all, loons. Mark, just say ultra. I don't know who it's for. I don't know what it's for. In fact, I don't want to know what it's for. Just say ultra.
Any particular way, or not like you say it?
What? Just say it in your normal voice, because otherwise it's going to freak everyone out. Just say.
Okay.
Just say ultra.
Ultra. What?
Right, say that again.
Again.
Really? Okay, start texting in now. How many times have you seen the birthday cake in this hour? How do you text in? Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and your customer number. If you don't have a customer number because you're a brand new customer, just write on the text, I'm a brand new customer. And any other text you want to write in. I wonder how many times we saw the birthday cake in this hour. Oh, for goodness sake. Hey, I'm just helping. I'm just helping. For he's a jolly good fellow. For JM's a jolly good fellow. For. Okay, and if you don't get the correct answer, if anyone is texting in an answer different to that, then you don't deserve to win, quite honestly. You get to win all of Mark's jewellery, by the way, from the first kit. Amazing. Pink Amethyst graduated faceted pairs. What, these? Pink Amethyst graduated faceted pairs. These are absolute gems. Fleur, I can see you using them in your jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I can just see that as a pendant on a chain, on sterling silver chainmail.
Oh my word.
They'd just be a match made in heaven.
Now, we're lucky enough today to have Fleur and Mark with us, both of whom are absolutely outstanding guest designers here on JM. But both of whom actually sell their pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery on, which is absolutely fantastic. Fleur, this kind of cut, this kind of look, this kind of quality, and amethyst. A lot of people know about amethyst, don't they? They're familiar with it, aren't they?
Yeah, it's one. I personally think it's one of the most famous gemstones, other than the diamonds, sapphires, and rubies and emeralds. I think if you ask people what their next one would be amethyst or aquamarine. It's one of the two. It's unmistakable because there's not another gemstone that's purple that people know about. We know there's lots of purple gemstones, but on the high street, when you see purple, you generally think it is an amethyst.
Yeah, it is absolutely sensational. This really unusual tone as well. It's not deep and dark, it's that much lighter Brazilian quality. This amethyst forms in a very different way to your African amethyst, in the fact that it forms in geodes. So you're going to be getting a gemstone which is littered with those characteristic mineral additions, that gorgeous kind of quartz-like, those quartz-like fibres that you get inside the gemstone. It's exactly what you're going to be getting here. Absolutely sensational. It's $11.95, I have to say, a strand like this, which is effectively a gems of distinction strand. This kind of strand, Mark, I don't know if you can remember, but kind of when we first started to launch these kind of strands, I mean, both of you, the kind of price points these strands would be anywhere between kind of 25 and kind of £35. That would be a great price, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Well, I remember when this type of strand kept coming through in the little tassels.
Yeah.
We'd only see one or two a day, maybe.
Yeah, there you are.
So that's fantastic. It's really unusual the way it's drilled as well, this particular strand.
Drilled through the bottom of the gemstone, so you get that lovely kind of hanging quality with the coulis of the gemstone. Well, it's not necessarily the coulis, but the pointy part of the pear dropping down, which is just glorious. These would look great in earrings, look fantastic standing up around a neckline or a bracelet piece in a macrame piece. It would look amazing.
Some of them are large enough to cab wrap, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right.
Fleur's got some amazing cabochon chainmail. They're large. Are they large enough? They would be,
you could definitely go around those. Definitely
gorgeous.
I think they'd look nice in the pure beaded piece as well, in the seed beads, because of the way that they would sit in that nice, like you say, that fan style shape.
Definitely. Right, Rob, what are we doing now? Yes. Oh. All right. Sterling silver. It's not. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just tell me what the price is for this. No. So this is. Hang on. This is sterling. This is silver-plated copper. For sterling silver. Over 3 grams, I'm being told, of solid sterling silver. Okay, this is a fully... We're going to have to bring the price on screen. I've got so many people there. This is going to sell out in seconds. Oh, my word. Fully adjustable ring shank here. $7.95! This is for... I know it's our birthday, Rob. It's not meant to be kind of marking the day when JewelleryMaker bankrupt itself. Absolutely amazing. Over 3 grams of 95 sterling silver here. A fully adjustable ring shank on this. And plus, of course, with a fully adjustable ring shank, that means whatever ring size you have, you can absolutely wear this. No problem at all. Why has it got all these little holes at the top? Why? So you can bead directly onto it. Using things like your beading threads or your monofilament or your very, very fine wires, you can absolutely get your genuine gemstones freshly beaded onto there. You could take head pins, you could take all sorts of gemstones. Oh my word, I've got so many people coming through for this, so many people multi-buying this. It's absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, Fleur, what do you see with this? What are you going to do with this? Oh no, I've got 20 seconds. We're going to have to talk about this after the break. I'm sorry. It's amazing. All you need to know is I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. I've got loads coming up. They're going to keep the graphics for this live, so you can absolutely come through and get this. There's so much coming through. Oh my word, there's so much coming up in the next hour. Please don't go anywhere. Oh my word, keep checking your baskets out. There's still chances left. Wow.
Hello JewelleryMaker, my name's Margaret and I've been a customer of yours for a couple of years now. I'm so excited to be here today down at your studio to help you celebrate your birthday. So happy birthday JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
On behalf of all guest designers and all workshop attendees, happy birthday, JewelleryMaker!
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello jewellery makers, my name is Bridget. I'm wishing JM enormous, massive birthday. It's the 6th one. I've been doing Jewellery Maker about 3-4 years now. It's absolutely marvellous. I've no money, but who cares?
Oh, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Chloe doesn't like those balloons there. You don't like them, do you? Chloe, head of production, not happy with the balloonage.
It was just my OCD having a mixture of red and pink.
OCD mixing up the pink and the... Okay. Well, feel free to come and move them. We're only live to the nation. It's all right. It's all about where the balloons are placed. Right. I have an amazing deal for you right now. We bought you an incredible abalone showcase the other day on JM. I have got the most wonderful, wonderful bar of abalone graduated bars. Coming up at past. Please don't forget as well, coming up at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. Rob's first DVD launch. Oh, we need to show him how we launch DVDs here at JM because honestly, it is going to go nuts. We're going to have the call centre calling us saying, what's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, welcome to JewelleryMaker, by the way. We're joined by Mark Smith. We're joined by... can't get over you in a tie.
Sorry.
Fleur's been eaten. Fleur's been eaten by aliens. We have Fleur with us as well. Awesome Fleur Hastings, who's one of our chainmail experts. She's with us. She's just been grabbed and taken off into a meeting. I think she's going to come back in there. Right, okay. Bezel set genuine gemstones. Look at these, Mark. 925 sterling silver bezel set gemstones.
Rob was so excited when I got here this morning. This was the first thing he showed me. It's beautiful.
Can't wait to bring you those. Also, can I show you what's coming up at 11 a.m? Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's rather special, isn't it?
It is rather special. Coming up at 11 a.m. Under £20. Sterling silver jump rings coming up as well. Right, which one? Any of them? Okay, now, I have got the launch for something brand new here. This is super, super, super exciting. I'll be honest with you, these are all 100% brand new. I have them in with different editions. They are absolutely phenomenal. Now, what I'm going to do first off is I'm going to pick one of them to do. Have you got a pair of tweezers there? Is there a pair of tweezers? Should be a pair of tweezers somewhere. Mark, have you got a pair that I could borrow, please?
I've got these. They've been used.
Yeah, they'll be great. Thank you very much. Awesome. Okay. This one is a great place to start. Set with blue topaz. Ooh! A 925 sterling silver tag. Look at this. Whoa! The opportunity, the versatility, the options you have here, the opportunity is endless. It really is endless. Oh my word, I am in absolute awe with this. I love, love, love what we've got here. This is all 925 sterling silver quality. There is 6.18 grams of 925 sterling silver in this charm. I mean, it's quite exceptional. Because you're going to be getting such a vast amount of 925 sterling silver, it leaves you open to incorporate this into whatever you like. When me and my husband got married, which was 5 years ago this year, he bought for his dad, for me, and for his ushers and best man, and my dad, a 925 sterling silver key charm. It looks exactly the same as this, and but without the gemstone, just a beautiful 925 sterling silver plate like that, and he had our initials engraved on them. Mine has been on my car keys ever since, and I absolutely love it. It feels wonderful to hold. It sounds wonderful when it rattles against my car key. I absolutely love it. This is the first time where I can honestly say to you that this is a large enough tag to be able to make into a key charm. To fully engrave not just one or two, but lines of text on, or a date of birth on. The back of the charm is completely blank, so you can, if you want to, put lines of text. You can put dates of birth, significant dates. You can put phone numbers on there. You can make it into. That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say, Ollie. Dog tags. To put on your dogs and cats' collars. Just put their name, your address, or put something like, I am microchipped, please call this number, you know, the number of the vet or whatever. It's almost on the wayside that you've got a charm in here, a gemstone charm in here as well, because you are going to be getting a perfect bezel set, round, brilliant cut blue topaz included in this as well. Now, the first price you're about to see, you are not going to be able to believe. We are under £20 already. Rob is saying the only reason why you can take this price down is because the top dog, Francois, he is in there. He's actually woofing like a dog. I can't believe it. £14.95. Absolutely incredible. The web, the phones have gone absolutely berserk. Whether you are going to be making this into something like a key charm and getting entire lines of text and names, and not just initials but names and date of birth engraved on it, or whether you are going to be making this into the most perfect, beautiful dog or cat collar edition, absolutely fantastic. But of course there's bag charms. There's so many ways in which you can use these. Mark, when you see something like this, the possibilities with this are absolutely endless, aren't they?
Well, two things popped into my mind. Mine was the dog tag.
Yeah.
I mean, we are a nation of pampered pooches, aren't we? And I've actually met a lady at the workshop who's got a cat called Topaz, so it would just be perfect. And the other thing I thought of, we always talk about, I'm going to say the C word, I know it's only May, Christmas, but for Christmas wine glass charms, to be able to imprint snowflakes or all sorts of other embellishments on it as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more. The amount of people coming through to get these is just incredible. I do have a load of these with different gemstones on. Fleur, what are your kind of thoughts on these? I mean, we've mentioned kind of making them into key charms. I mean, obviously stamping and engraving onto them is just an absolute no-brainer, because there's such a vast amount of sterling silver, isn't there?
Do you think that would make a lovely christening gift as well?
Oh, a lovely idea.
Just a lovely little silver chain.
Yeah.
That'd be a really beautiful little gift.
There's over 6 grams of sterling silver in this.
Gosh, I'm just thinking as well as a pendant for the sterling silver jump rings.
Nice idea. Lovely idea there. Right, okay. We've got to bring you more of these. There are so many of these to get through. Okay, I've got next. Oh my word, there's an amethyst one. Oh my word. Of course, you've got the gemstones here, which do relate beautifully to birthstones as well. Topaz was November. Amethyst here, February. Oh, wow. Do you know what? That's a really good point, Ollie. If you are allergic to certain medications like penicillin, or if maybe you're diabetic and you tend to wear a bracelet with a tag on it, with all that kind of information on it, maybe doctors' contact telephone numbers or next of kin, this is absolutely fantastic and such a beautiful thing to wear as well. Such an absolutely beautiful thing to wear. Just gorgeous. And I hate to go on about it. I mean, about the fact that I've got a key fob with my initials on, but the sound that it makes. I mean, listen to this. I mean, it just sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Something like that just sounds wonderful. You can really tell it's precious metal, can't you?
Just thinking as well, this afternoon we've got some sterling silver that I'm going to do some resin with. Now I know that's
lovely.
a flat piece, but you could, if you've got like the first lock of your baby's hair, you can lay that and you can dome the resin over the top. So if you just took the amethyst out of the way and just made the resin section, you then got a beautiful memory piece as well.
Isn't that a gorgeous idea? Or maybe a photo. Okay, right, okay, £19.95p, amazing. We've got to get that price down. Can't believe we're doing this. Your deals today are just absolutely fantastic. Natural Brazilian amethyst here, £14.95p for the lot. I mean, absolutely fantastic. So many people coming through to get these, loads and loads of people adding these to their order. You can so easily stamp and engrave onto these, can't you?
Yeah.
Do we have the tools available to be able to sort of cut it in a zigzag form in half, and then you can separate it into two, and two best friends could wear half each, maybe, something like that?
Nice idea.
Yeah, just use your saw, just your German saw.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be really nice.
Best friends forever, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my word, I remember those.
Yeah.
I remember those from when I was little. No, not friends. No, the pen. I remember having friends. Okay, so that's your amethyst one there. Okay, next, peridot. Peridot. For anyone who's born in August or just loves peridot. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Amazing, genuine gemstone quality here. Again, so much room to do that engraving on, to do that kind of stamping on, to do that texturizing on. You could dome it, I suppose, as well if you wanted to. You know, you know, if you've got your
dapping block.
Your dapping block, yes, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous.
Or you could texturize it, give some beautiful texture to it as well.
Nice
so it's got more of an
idea.
animal print. If you use like the little ball pin hammer with a little rounded end, you put some dapples in it and it'll look more like an animal print. And then you could put your alcohol inks over the top to colour it, or your permanent markers.
And do you know what I also really love about this? I love the fact that it is completely blank. I mean, sometimes we put a 925 stamp on, but with a lot of our findings, we will put a 925 stamp on, which isn't something that we have to do legally at all, because it's under 7.7 grams of sterling silver in it, so we don't have to put a hallmark on it. But with something like this, you know, we would normally put a 95 stamp on. I quite like the fact that it is completely blank.
Yeah.
It's a nice addition, isn't it? Or a nice kind of non-addition, if you like.
You just mentioned alcohol. What about decanter labels?
Oh, nice idea.
So you can have sherry and whiskey and port.
Gin.
Just make gin. And then make another hole the other side. Just have chainmail. You could chainmail the chain, couldn't you? And then have the label in the front of the decanter.
Like with the DVD that we filmed with you, Fleur.
Yeah, like the bottle.
Nice. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Whilst we're kind of chatting away, we're just dropping all those prices, by the way, just to give you an idea of just how many people are coming through to get this, how many of these are just going. Add them to your order. So far we bought you the blue topaz one for $14.95. We bought you the amethyst one for $14.95, and your peridot one for $14.95 as well. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely, an absolute no-brainer as a birthday present, as a Christmas gift, to make your to make everything from your wine glass charms to your wine glass, to your wine bottle adornments. Garnet, is it garnet? Garnet? Yeah. Okay. This one here needs a bit of a polish.
There's a lot of work that's gone into these as well, because each of those gem sets have been bezel set as well, so there's a lot of work, even to refine the sterling silver, because it's probably all have done by hand, because it's very difficult to get a machine to finish off sterling silver. So it's all been done by hand, more than likely.
That's a really good point. And don't forget as well, the gemstones are all round brilliant cut. So to kind of facet these gemstones could have taken 20, 25 minutes, possibly even more actually, to facet these individual gemstones. And they've all been beautifully bezel set with that sterling silver. The amount of sterling silver in these is just incredible. Over 6 grams of 6.34 grams of 925 sterling silver in these. And plus the gemstone carat weight, it's not shy at all. There's over half a carat of Indian garnet here as well. Again, $14.95, just fantastic. I think just on its own, without the gemstone, I think $14.95 is an absolutely fantastic price point. With the gemstone, even more so. You could actually just get a load of these just blank, couldn't you? Kind of multi-buy as many as you feel you can afford to do. And then if you go to a craft fair, you could do stamping whilst you wait, couldn't you, almost?
Definitely, yeah.
Or if you've got your Dremel, you could do engraving whilst you wait, couldn't you? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous spinel. Oh my word, that's a stunning gemstone. Absolutely love spinel. I think I've got clear quartz as well, Rob, just so you know.
That would be amazing with this necklace in my kit, because I've got a spinel on there.
Oh yeah. It's a jet black quality, isn't it? I mean, this is as close as you're going to get to kind of having a black diamond on that. Yeah, totally agree with you there, Fleur. That is beautiful. Wouldn't that just be wonderful? Yeah. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Loads of you waiting on the phone line to this one. Amazing. I do have a clear quartz one coming up as well. So we bought you amethyst, we bought you peridot, we bought you garnet, we've got you sky blue topaz. Thank you. All for $14.95. Today, is it going to be $19.95? No, we're going to take that price down again. Again, we're giving you that amazing deal. What a treat. £14.95p. Please, if you can, add as many of these onto your order as you can. I've got a lot of people adding these to their baskets so they can kind of make up their mind when we come to the end of this little section, which ones they want to check out. Believe you and I, there's loads and loads of people who were just saying, you know what, stuff, I just want these. I do have, obviously, you know, these are brand new today, but I don't have an infinite quantity of all of these. You know, we did start off with, you know, fairly decent quantities, but they are all going, they're all going. And it's great to see similar names coming through for these as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Similar names coming through for all of these. Well done. Glorious, glorious quality there. Okay, and finally the clear quartz one as well. Okay. Interestingly, the jump rings going through these are oval. I suppose that kind of gives you, kind of helps it sit, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose that's the thinking behind having the oval jump ring, isn't it?
So, because if you had a round jump ring, it would sit away from the neckline or wherever you're going to wear it. But with an opal one, you've got more of a flat side, so it's more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah,
for it to
absolutely.
be paired together.
Here we go. Let's just pop that there. Oh, sorry. Okay, so you've got your, oh, blimey, sorry. Ollie's saying, all right, we'll carry on without you. That's all right, fine, whatever. Okay, so £14.95p again. We're going to take that price down for you for your gorgeous clear quartz and 925 sterling silver. There is so much you can add to these. There is so much you can stamp onto these. You can print on these. You can embellish these with, you know, whether it's just going to be a little pattern, whether it's going to be a significant date of birth or a significant date. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. Or whether it's going to be your initials, or just something saying thank you. I love Mark's idea as well about sawing these kind of into two, cutting these into two, and having each for a one for a best friend and one for another best friend. Why not? Just go for it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Or applying resin to this and kind of encapsulating a memory, a photo, a lock of hair. Really?
Now, we were looking at this before the show. We couldn't quite work out what it was. It is extremely beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Mm. I was thinking aquamarine, but I might be wrong. What do you think?
Would be great aquamarine, wouldn't it? Amazing, like the best ever.
I think it's blue zircon.
Or the best ever blue topaz. This is 100% natural.
Wow.
Sri Lankan blue zircon.
Wow.
Beautiful.
This is the gemstone that all aquamarine wants to be, that all Paraiba tourmaline wants to be, that all blue topaz wants to be. This is absolutely the pinnacle. Now, I have to say, this is 100% natural. Can you see that variance in colour, that variety of tone, saturation and hue going through this strand? Isn't that just magic? There's everything in here, isn't there? From your kind of, your Paraiba blues to your sea blues to your greens to your, I mean, there's every single shade of blue in there. It's like a watercolour painting, isn't it?
It is. Stunning. I've never seen blue diamonds in the flesh, but I've seen pictures of them, but I'd choose that over blue diamonds.
Do you know what? So would I. I've only ever really seen that kind of teal blue diamond, which is absolutely gorgeous. You don't tend to get a huge amount of them naturally. They tend to be radiated, which is something which is done to a lot of diamonds, which is absolutely fine. I have to say, yeah, Natural blue diamonds of this kind of quality, yeah, that would be absolutely sensational. The colour of these is amazing. Rob says he's about to show off. What are you going to do? Whoa, okay, right. That's your should-be price for natural Sri Lankan blue zircon. Okay, right. It's sold out at $44.95 before. Look at that colour. The fire. Whoa! What are you doing?
Of course. You
are causing anarchy on the phones and the webs. That is absolutely amazing. And not to mention which zircon, you are getting a birefringent gemstone here, a gemstone which arguably has more fire. You know when white light goes into a diamond and it splits and then reflects back at you with that gorgeous kind of rainbow spectrum. That is fire or dispersion, and a zircon arguably has more than this, than even your top grade diamonds. Absolutely amazing. Not to mention which as well, this is responsible for being the oldest object in the world, not this particular strand of zircon, but the oldest object in the world is a piece of zircon discovered in Western Australia, which is kind of less than a hair's width. I mean, it's absolutely microscopic, but it is a piece of zircon, and it's helped us to date planet Earth. You're getting something here which is arguably the oldest gemstone in the world, and my goodness me, I would have that over Santa Maria Aquamarine or Paraiba Tourmaline any day of the week, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Can I see it with the amber? Because then you've got that lovely history. Oh, that's me. That is just amazing.
But the thing is, the interesting thing is, I always think of amber being very old, kind of 70, 80 million years old. When you put it next to zircon, it's like putting, you know, it is, you could not, zircon, we're talking 4.6 billion years. With amber, we're talking a mere 70, 80 million years. They look wonderful together, don't they?
I think that's a beautiful, beautiful combination.
It's like sand and sea.
Yeah. It is, and because one's highly faceted and one is beautifully natural as it's formed, I just think that's just a really beautiful combination.
I'm totally with you on that, Fleur. If you have come through to get the zircon, you've got to get the amber. The amber we played, it was our first opportunity today. If there's any of those left, go for it. My favourite gem in the whole wide world. Have it in lots of colours, but blue is my favourite. Such a natural beauty. Sarah and Cheshire, it is natural. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Oh my word. There's no other blue gemstone where I think you get that variety of colour. It's like having a highly faceted, clear Larimar. If Larimar had any kind of clarity going through it, it's just amazing. Would you colour graduate them, Mark? Be honest.
No, I would leave it just as it is.
Can I record you saying that? Would you really?
Yeah. I just restrand that as it is, because I would wear that as well. I'd make a really nice bracelet.
Beautiful.
Incorporates it. I mean, I've had a little go at Byzantine, and I've just had a tiny little dabble. But just having a stone and a Byzantine link, a stone, Byzantine link for a gent's bracelet, I think it's just beautiful.
Awesome. The light and shade going through this strand. This is the difference. Okay, right. This is the difference between when you see somebody who spends hours and I've got to be very careful how I put this. Okay, yeah. So, if you have highlights and things like that put in your hair, okay, you're normally sitting in the hairdressers for 3 to 4 hours, literally painstakingly having foils put in your hair, all that kind of stuff, and you get a gorgeous kind of light and shade kind of look. Because of the way men's hair is, and the kind of, it's to do with the way that men's hair is put together and the way that the colour is on men's hair. That's why if men dye their hair, it looks kind of flat. I don't know what it is, but it's just kind of one colour. With this, Mark, I know you don't dye your hair, don't worry. But with something like natural blue zircon, the colour mix, the kind of the light and shade going through it is just so, it's just so fabulous, isn't it? You get so many different tones, so many different qualities going through that. I just absolutely love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There's no other blue gemstone like it. I've got so many people coming through to get this and who are multi-buying as well, which I'm really happy to see. Well done. Do send us texts as well. Do send us some texts as well. Where is the cake? Is there going to be any cake today? Hey? Oh, yes, we've got to announce the winner of the competition. Sorry, yes, we need to announce the winner of the competition. So we asked you during the last hour to text in how many times you saw the pink cupcake. Because we had so many people texting through, I don't know why that would have been. Maybe it's because I told people the answer. but because we had to pick a random, a winner at random, not someone who is random, but a winner at random, it took us a while to get to that. We are going to be running a competition in the next hour as well. So the winner is Janet in West Yorkshire. We've got your customer number and everything. Congratulations to you, my love. You've won all of Mark Smith's jewellery for the first kit.
Wow. You
correctly guessed. It was 4 times, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 times that we saw the cupcake during the last hour.
That would have been quite embarrassing if you had got it wrong, though, wouldn't it?
Oh. Yeah, so basically, Ollie, during the next hour with the cupcake, we need to show it enough times for me to be able to make a song out of it or something, okay? Okay. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Cheers. Malachite. Oh. Where is this? No. I don't have it. Oh. Do you know what? This incredible gemstone, this gemstone does things to people. A bit like jadeite. It does things to people. Instantly, when I hold on to this and when I know that I'm bringing you malachite, I think, thank goodness I'm bringing you malachite. I don't want anyone else to bring it to you ever, in the history of ever. I don't want anyone else to ever bring it to a jewellery maker. I just want to bring you all the malachite. I get very protective over this gem. I don't know what it is. But I've stupidly looked over at Mark and Fleur, who are both like...
Somebody sent me a Facebook picture this morning before I left for work of a malachite coffee table. It's on my Facebook page.
Are you being serious?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. It's incredible.
A malachite coffee table.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Have you seen the bath as well, the malachite bath?
Yeah.
A huge
malachite bath. Yeah.
With gold, 9 carat.
A malachite bath?
With gold taps, yeah.
What does this... Okay. Sorry, Ollie. Sorry, Kerry. Trying to do a really interesting shot there and I just put it on the desk. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Right, Fleur. As somebody who makes lots of kind of... All I can think about is monks in trainers. Sorry. Sorry. Fleur makes pieces for reenactment kind of sealed knot people. Where you see like kind of 12th century monks.
It was a Viking.
Oh, was it a Viking?
A Viking in trainers, yeah.
Awesome. What does this gemstone mean to you? Because this gemstone's been used in jewellery since the Bronze Age. What does this mean to you?
It means that I've got a real story to tell about that piece, so we can go down the whole historic route. And a lot of people that do go to reenactments will, especially Vikings, they know about malachite because it's been used in lots of, like say, jewellery and, to embellish swords, things like that. They've used these kind of gemstones to embellish their weapons as well, so they know about it. And it means I can create a story around a piece, which I like. So I like to name my pieces and the collections and have, like, so I've had like, I've had the gods and goddesses. So I've done like Freya with the amber, because there's a beautiful story about Freya and amber, the goddess Freya. So yeah, it means you can really sort of like sell a beautiful story around one piece.
And you're using a gemstone of the time, which I think is so unbelievably important. We do not get a lot of malachite. I've actually been lucky enough to bring you 3. This is the third opportunity for malachite I've brought you in as many weeks, and I feel very, very, very lucky to have been able to have done that for you. It's a very difficult gemstone to mine. It tends to come to you in one kind of lump sum, rather than malachite throughout the year, and the reason for that is it's very, very difficult to mine, but when they do find little pockets of it, they tend to be quite substantial pockets, so that's absolutely fantastic. $27.95 though for 8mm malachite rounds is absolutely phenomenal. It's been used in the Bronze Age, since the Bronze Age, in genuine gemstone jewellery. It's been worn as a talisman to protect against black magic and sorcery, which is why I should imagine it's been embellished, used as an embellishment on weapons. the most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality. And you know, and it is 100% natural as well. This banding is unlike any other green gemstone out there. And I have to say, Mark, it's a fantastic gem as well for men's jewellery as well, don't you think?
Completely. I mean, this is the perfect size for cufflinks. I mean, malachite cufflinks, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Just fantastic. No, it's beautiful. I know exactly what you mean about you feel quite privileged and quite protective over it, don't you?
Absolutely. It's one of those gemstones. It's a bit like jadeite. It just seems to have, I just seem to have some kind of a connection with it. I just absolutely love it. Maybe it's the fact that it's natural. Maybe it's the fact that with those gorgeous bandings, you're getting a completely natural quality and a totally unique quality throughout every single one of these genuine gemstones. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Get it, add it to your order. $27.95. It's incredible. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying $2.95 P&P per order. And of course, we are exceptionally busy today. You don't need me to tell you that. I've got so many people coming through to get this strand of malachite right now. Well done. Right, star buy coming up now. What is it? So it's abalones. Oh my word, abalone bars coming up right now. Right, okay. The deal we're about to bring to you right now for abalone is nothing short of a miracle. Thanks, guys. Right, abalone. We bought you a little showcase of abalone the other day. Was it with you, Mark? Was I with you?
Showcase, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, last Friday. Gosh, it seems like a lifetime away. So we did a showcase of abalone. We bought you loads and loads of abalone strands. We bought you hearts, flowers, diamonds, all sorts of coins.
Bike saddles, do you remember?
Who?
Bike saddles.
Bike saddles, yeah, bike saddles. We bought you loads and loads and loads of different shapes and sizes of abalone. They all sold out. They were all absolutely amazing. Rob, you are so cheeky, because he kept this one behind. Now, this is amazing, and if you haven't seen this strand yet, please can I advise you, this is arguably the busiest show of the year, and that is not an exaggeration. This is our 6th birthday show. This is arguably the busiest show of the entire year. We have so much to get through. You've got to be there. You've got to be there now, on the web, on the phone lines. You absolutely have to be there, because that, I think, is one of the most beautiful examples of abalone I have ever seen. That is astonishing. I want that. I want that. That is amazing. You are approximately getting 21 bars of abalone on this glorious graduated quality. Absolutely astonishing. Fleur, what would you do with something like this?
I would probably keep it as it is, like that, in its entirety, but I may put a gemstone in between, something that will complement the colours, something like a tanzanite. You know, because you've got the purples coming through there. If you wanted to go, I'd probably choose something that's quite faceted with it. Yeah.
What about the zircon?
The blue zircon, yeah.
Oh.
That would be beautiful. And then I would finish it and then have a silver chain either side, so that was just the whole showcase in the middle.
Oh my word! What would something like that sell for, though?
Oh gosh, you'd be looking at your high double figures. So I think, for me personally, I would quite happily put that on my website for about 60, 70, 80 pounds.
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Mark, with something like this, what would you do? Would you do earrings?
I'd keep it exactly as Fleur suggested. Just keep it as a big group. I mean, you could probably could you separate it into 2 or 3 fan sections, because you've got enough graduating panels there, haven't you, to be able to do that? So you could condense that into 3 separate pieces, maybe.
Yeah, nice idea. I have got well over 100 allocated. I have got so many people coming through to get these. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. You are looking at abalone, dare I say, in its finest form. You've got this gorgeous tapered quality with this wonderful kind of smooth edge to it. It kind of dips away so beautifully. Gorgeous, gorgeous graduated quality. I just absolutely love this. And the great thing about this, of course, is that every single one of these is going to be completely unique. Every single one of these is going to have its own fingerprint, its own character going on. Now, every single strand that we bought you in our abalone showcase last Friday is sold out. Every single piece. Is this going to be one of those strands where it's going to be on and gone? Absolutely. I've already got well over, oh my word, there's so many of these being allocated. £9.95 for your incredible abalone 21-piece bar set. Amazing. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. It is going to sell out. What a treat for you today. I mean, that is just unbelievable, isn't it? Price point wise, that is just incredible. You imagine how much work has gone into that. I'm just imagining some nice gold wire with the star by. The deal of the day coming up. Oh, yes. I think silver would diminish it a bit. I think you need to lift it with gold, but I think that would just be beautiful. Good call. And hey, all those gorgeous turquoise tones really do pop out of that abalone, don't they, as soon as you put it with that natural blue opal. Amazing. That blue opal, of course, coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Amazing. I've just got just so many people coming through. Christine in the Scottish borders. I love abalone. I always take the opportunity to buy it when it's such a fantastic price. Thanks, JM. Thank you, Christine. Keep those texts coming in as well. Lack of cake this morning. There is a lack of cake, can I just point out. Any managers? The cake's coming this afternoon. Yay. When this afternoon? Oh, are we still going to be here? We better be. Tell you what, Kane, Miglamord, well done to Margaret. I've got another Margaret there. I've got Susan, I've got Zena, I've got Collector, Ivy, Kaz, Angela. People come through to get 2s, 3s and 4s and 5s of these. Well done. Is this the kind of strand you've been waiting for? Is this the kind of quality you've been waiting for? I have to say, it's absolutely amazing. And if you did come through to get the abalone last Friday, of course, it's going to get absolutely beautifully with that, isn't it? Just glorious. Amazing. I just love it. I just love it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Would you put it with gold, Fleur? Or would you put like Mark suggested? Yeah, gold. I think gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze, whichever you put it with, it'll bring out different elements of those colours. Because, you know, your golds will bring out more of the blues and the silvers will bring out more of the greens. So, whichever way you work with it. I don't think... It's one of those things, it's quite foolproof to work with. Yeah. As in, whatever you put it with, whatever colour you put it with, it's going to go because that's just a showpiece in itself. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? You could actually take just the centre ones. You don't have to use that drill hole at all. You could take the centre ones and kind of wire wrap them into a ring. You could do whatever you want with these. The fact of the matter is, every single thing you are going to see on today's show, pretty much everything is either very close to selling out or has already sold out. You have to get involved. You have to be there. Woohoo! Well done. Look at the back. Yes, of course you can. So I think that's just as beautiful. It's a different kind of look, isn't it? It's a much more muted kind of look. It's less highly polished. It's just beautiful though, isn't it? I love that. Yeah, maybe for guys' jewellery that's a bit more suitable. Beachy. Beachy. Surfer dude. Claire in the West Midlands. Is that our Claire? It is our Claire. Do I have to read this out? Happy birthday, JM. It's guest designer Claire. Hello, Claire. I'm very excited for the Mixed Media DVD launch. It's an honour to be included on it. My section is fantastic. Thank you, Claire. Just take that off screen. She's shameless. That girl is shameless. Dreadful. Shameless. She's had T-shirts made. Has she? Claire is the best. She makes me wear them. I have to follow her around with a sign. Guest designer Claire, yeah, she's all right. She's all right with bits of wire. She's all right, yeah, not right. If only she could spell with her wire writing, but never mind. No, she's amazing. We love Claire. Yes, Claire, your section is brilliant. It's coming up on the Mixed Media DVD, which is coming up in about 20 minutes' time. All right? Right, Claire? How about a medieval ring with Ethiopian opal? You what? Oh, go on then. Look at this. La 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 la. I'm trying to get into the medieval mood, everyone. Green sleeves. La 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 la. Sorry, everyone. Written by Henry VIII, apparently. Is that true? Supposed to have been, yes. Mind you, apparently Henry VIII wasn't actually that. He was meant to be very, very large, wasn't he?
He was when he died.
But I don't think he was. When he died? Really?
Yeah, he was
How do they know?
He was enormous.
He was one of them both. He was the best jousting knight that ever lived.
Well, this is it. And to be a good jouster, you've got to be fit, haven't you? You can't be kind of like... Anyway. He did die of gout, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, poor Henry VIII. Well, I'll say poor Henry VIII. He beheaded most of his wives, didn't he? Beheaded, divorced, died, divorced, beheaded, despised, survived. Anyway, whatever. 925 sterling silver, size enter, whatever. Classic Carol Roache line there. Whatever. Doesn't matter, it's only history. The disillusion of the monastery, it's only history, it's not real. Yes, it is. Anyway, so 925 sterling silver, size enter O, N for knowledge. Size N to O ring with your Ethiopian opal. So I'm going to come out with that line. I can never come out with that line because we never have size N to O rings, and also we don't really do rings that often. When I used to work for Gemporia, we used to say N for knowledge all the time. Size N, N for gnome. With an Ethiopian opal, you can easily set it. Look at that! You don't even need any gem setting knowledge.
Wow.
N for knowledge, to set your Ethiopian opal. Absolutely gorgeous. You don't need a special set, do you? You could literally do it just with your pliers, couldn't you?
Yeah, we said before, if you just wrapped some of those fabric plasters over the top of your pliers, just so, or some sort of cushioning tape, so that you don't scratch the gemstone or push it too far yet.
Absolutely. There's your Ethiopian opal. Isn't it glorious? Just a stunning, stunning quality. Look at that. It's almost like a jelly opal. It's beautiful. All those beautiful blues and greens, those kind of ultraviolet tones there. And there, of course, in the centre of the piece, you can see your setting, your prong setting for the genuine gemstone. You just simply pop it in. And as Fleur says, make sure you wrap some fabric plasters around your pliers just to protect the gemstone and also protect the sterling silver as well. Isn't that glorious? Would you add anything to that? Or would you just leave it as it is? What do you reckon, guys?
I don't know. I think
that as it is.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
Stunning.
You wouldn't be tempted to bead onto it or anything.
No.
£9.95. I know it's your birthday. Sorry, I know it's the birthday. We're all Jewellery Maker. We are Jewellery Maker. I am Jewellery Maker. I am. Well done. So people come through to get 2s, 3s and 4s of those. I have to say, if you had your craft store, you could just make an entire craft store like with these, couldn't you?
That's gift money, isn't it? You know, like when Neve's friends, when she's, you know, some of her special friends, she says, "Oh, can I buy her something for £10?" I couldn't go to the shop and buy a nice special gift because Neve's 13, so all her friends are 13. So for her 13th birthday.
Are you having to succumb to that dreadful? Sorry, it's a lovely shop. That dreadful shop where a smile and a giggle come together. That's what the tagline is for the shop, where a smile and a giggle combine or something.
I don't know which one that is.
Do you not know what I'm talking about?
Is that for younger children?
I think it is for younger children, and it sells pencil cases, and it sells pens and bags.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah.
Things like that.
Have
you seen the prices of pencil cases in there?
Yeah, yeah.
Or for less than a tenner, you can get this. I think I know what I'd rather get. Gorgeous. I've got about 20 or 30 of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What are we doing now, Roberto? Well, I was was going to say, because we were talking about the youths of today.
Bless them.
I could not be more uncool if I tried. I'm dreadful. I'm trying to explain to my husband, trying to explain something to somebody when you don't really understand what you're talking about either, but you want to appear that you do know what you're talking about, is really difficult. How do you explain to somebody what a hashtag is or means? Because on things like Twitter, and it's gone to Facebook now as well, which I don't really get. And people say, I mean, I say it quite often. I haven't got a clue what I'm going on about, but I just kind of say it. What does the hashtag thing mean, Fleur?
A trend.
A trend.
So if 50 people put hashtag Carol, then you are trending in social media. And the more people that do it, and there's a little table every day where it happens, it constantly updates. So if something happens, I don't know, Queen's 90th birthday, that will be number 1 because lots of people will put hashtag.
So when people use it in their language though, what does that mean? Like I say it sometimes, I don't have a clue what I'm saying.
Just trying to get a phrase.
Like hashtag awkward.
Yeah.
Or hashtag just saying.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh, you don't use it? Oh, have I done it? Oh. I'm demonstrating just how down with the kids I actually am. Hashtag awkward. Yeah, honestly, I make no secrets. I'm not cool. I'm not hip hop and happen. But here is your hashtag stamping tool. Perfect. Thank you. Here comes your price. Hashtag $2.95. Yeah, did I use it correctly there? No. Hashtag yes, says Holly. Basically, just put a hashtag in front of everything. Why not? Why not? I think, yes, if you are going to be stamping things for a younger market, though, just go for it.
It's great for getting your brand name out there.
Absolutely.
You could start a whole trend of your brand name. And then it's people's wearing it as well.
But quite seriously, we are kind of, I'm kind of taking the Michael out myself a bit, but you absolutely, these are so current. You're absolutely going to be using these to make pieces of jewellery which are going to be aimed at the younger market, and absolutely go for them. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. How powerful do you think it is when you go to a craft fair, when you go to when you are selling your pieces of jewellery? How powerful do you think it is to be able to say to people, I will make a piece of jewellery for you whilst you wait. What do you want written on it? To be able to fully personalise that piece. It is, I personally think it's unbelievably powerful.
Yeah, it is very, very powerful. Thinking about hen parties and stag parties, if they wanted someone's name, this would be perfect for that, hashtag then someone's name for a hen party. You could do a whole range of jewellery. But that for me is not just a symbol, that could be a texture stamp.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you could constantly go around a piece and you create like a hashtag, a crisscross match.
Good call. Use it as a texturing stamp. Just kind of and you could call it, because you name your pieces of jewellery, the hashtag collection.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Fantastic. I think they're absolutely brilliant. Awesome. Use it as a texture stamp, even if you're not going to be using it as a hashtag stamp. I just think they're absolutely awesome. Great. And a great quality as well. Lovely weight to it as well. And it gives you that kind of pin precision quality, because of course the stamp itself is so beautifully put together, so beautifully pronounced. Thank you, that was the word I was looking for. Awesome, well done! Star by bezel set gemstones, amazing. Literally just going to do it to the star by thing. And just saying to Mark and Fleur, gosh, I'm such a saddo, hashtag saddo. And I just am. I'm just displaying again and again and again just how sad I am. Okay. Love those uncomfortable silences. Right, okay, here we go. Bezel set gemstones, 925 sterling silver bezel set gemstones. Kerry, you look like you're excited by these. She's too cool. Gorgeous, clear quartz, highly faceted ovals. Now, I always say this, but do you know what? It is absolutely true. I take a lot of, I try to take as many pictures as I can of my friends, my family. It tends to be on my phone because that seems to always be kind of what's closest to hand rather than the actual family camera. And I always kind of get those photos and I go to my local photography shop and I get them printed off and absolutely love looking through those photos. In fact, I don't think there's anything more awesome. And I used to develop photos for a living, actually. I used to work in a photo lab. See some odd photos, but anyway. I used to work in a photo lab, and I always used to love it when somebody used to come in and they used to pay for their photos, their 6x4s or 7x5s on luster or glossy or whatever, and I'd printed their photos off. The best thing in the world is watching people as they leave the shop, because they always stand outside the shop, open the envelope and look through the photos, and people's faces are just awesome. We're talking pre-digital photography days when you didn't know kind of how the photos were going to come out. Having a physical photo of something, of a moment in time, is absolutely awesome, isn't it? What makes it such a shame sometimes is quite often those photos end up in a drawer somewhere, or they end up stuck to the fridge with a magnet. They deserve to be in albums. They deserve to be in frames. It finishes off that moment. It finishes off, it kind of encapsulates that moment. It highlights it. That's exactly the same with gemstones. We don't get to do this very often because it is extremely difficult to do, as I'm sure you will see. But when you get a genuine gemstone like a clear quartz, which is as beautiful and as natural as the day is long, you've got the most wonderful opportunity here. Checkerboard faceted, natural, clear quartz. Wonderful, isn't it? How could we possibly make this any more beautiful? By bezel setting it in 925 sterling silver. Each one of these gemstones has got a little band of 925 sterling silver going around it. There's 2 grams of 925 sterling silver collectively across this strand. Now look, even the 925 sterling silver quality goes all the way around the gemstone, over the drill hole. So you can easily make these into pendants. You've got ready-made pendants here, you've got ready-made pieces. This is as effective and as much about kind of finishing off as putting a beautiful family portrait into a frame, putting it onto a canvas, putting it into a photo album. It's finishing what is already perfection. It's finishing it off and highlighting just how beautiful it is. Now, Rob, producer Rob, there he is in there, loving life. These 2 are your favourite kind of deals from today's show. Why is that? Because there's your should be price. This kind of quality does not deserve to go. Wow. Ooh. 2 very angry faces there. 2 very kind of disappointed, I wish I was sitting at home with a phone in my hand faces. Oh my goodness me. You could actually cut the atmosphere with a knife in here. Rob, I can sense Fleur and Mark are not happy with you. That is absolutely incredible. You are literally getting a genuine gemstone here, a natural genuine gemstone, which has been bezel set into 92.5% pure silver, put on the temporary strand. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is amazing. You've got ready-made pendants, ready-made pieces here, haven't you? Roughly on this strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting approximately 9 there. What would you do with something like this, guys?
I'm just thinking what Mark was saying earlier about doing the sections of chainmail and then having one in the middle, so have as a bracelet.
Oh,
so it's
my
like
word.
a watch style bracelet, just have one showcase. And Debbie Bulford's tassel style necklaces. You know,
Oh,
Debbie
yes!
does her beautiful tassels. Because you've got the drill hole, you could go through with some sterling silver wire or a head pin and then just pop lots of sterling silver chain coming off the bottom.
Beautiful idea. And of course, that is just going to, it just frames the gemstone. It's showing how much we value that gemstone. It's showing how highly we hold that gemstone. We hold these gemstones in such high regard, and there's no more fitting way than showing you and displaying to you how much we love these genuine gemstones, how much we respect these genuine gemstones, than by bezel setting them into 925 sterling silver. Not to mention, which is going to help protect the gemstone as well. So if you are going to be setting it into quite a busy design, it's absolutely going to help protect that gemstone. I now have an opportunity for you to come in and get exactly the same strand. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, approximately 9 gemstones. This time, natural amethyst, all the way from Brazil. I have to say, for me, this looks like African, it looks like Coloma mine amethyst, you know, all the way from Zambia. This is actually natural Brazilian amethyst. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. And what I love so much about this one is the fact that because it's a beautiful deep dark purple, in fact, if I hold this out, you'll be able to see all those gorgeous fibres. Because of the deep dark colour you're going to be getting here, that bezel setting becomes even more obvious. It becomes even more prominent. Now, Mark, you must absolutely love this strand. What would you do with something like this? I mean, Fleur is wonderful suggestions about popping this into a tassel neckline piece or chainmail, and then this at the centrepiece to a bracelet. I mean, the world is your oyster with a strand like this. What would you do?
We know I'm a massive fan of rosary linking, so I would incorporate the two and just alternate them, the clear quartz with the amethyst, and just make an amazing lariat necklace with matching earrings. I just think it would just be beautiful.
Do you think it, I mean, I think I know what the answer is going to be here, but just to kind of prove a point, do you think that adding something like this into a piece of jewellery adds value onto that piece of jewellery, i.e. what you would sell it on for?
Definitely, yeah.
It's got to.
Yeah, well, I don't know what, Mark's brilliant at maths. What do they work out each? Just over 2.
Come on, Mark, get the abacus out.
Yeah, about 2.40, something like that. £2.40 each, I think, something. Yeah.
With the clear ones. So if you had put a clear gemstone on there.
Do you know what we're going to do?
Oh no.
We're actually going to honour the same price. We weren't actually going to do that today. We were going to take these down to £21.95. Today, we're just going to do it. £19.95p. Rob, fair play. That is absolutely amazing. When you've got quality this high, when you've got quality this delicious, this opulent, you've absolutely, oh, look at that.
They look amazing together.
It's almost, they really do, don't they? But it's almost like the sterling silver kind of, especially with the clear quartz, kind of reflects the light or something. It looks like they're even more luminous than usual. I suppose that kind of works though, doesn't it? Do you know what I put these with? Oh my word, where have they gone? The sterling silver tags.
I knew you were going to say that.
They would work though, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
That's, for like what Mark said, for that piece of jewellery with the rosary links in between.
Gee whiz.
That would be a showstopper.
We had an amethyst and clear quartz, didn't we? We had both of them. Oh, perfect.
But you see, I'm thinking about JewelleryMaker 6 years ago, and we used to be able to bring you, maybe one kit in a show, and that kit probably had 2 or 3 strands. Minimal amount of findings, maybe 20 or 30 findings. They were always precious metal, which is absolutely fantastic. And thinking about the calibre of gemstones we had, yeah, they were wonderful gemstones. There are lots and lots of agate, lots of quartz. Nowhere near this kind of level though of sterling silver bezel setting. I mean, this is, and nowhere near this kind of a price point. This is our chance to give to you and to prove to you how far we've come as a channel in 6 years. I mean, it can only ever be a great thing to get involved with JewelleryMaker. That's 3 necklaces and earring sets at £25 per set. Money in the bank, so lovely. Thanks, Liz. She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. When we bring you something like this, do whatever you want with it, but I know what Mark and Fleur would do. They would get their business heads on and they would say, how much money can I make from a strand like this? JewelleryMaker has done half the job by bringing me a beautiful gemstone, beautifully finished off, you know, with that stunning silver bezel setting. How can I maximise this? How can I get the most out of this? So whether it's using it, using all 9 gemstones or however many you're going to be getting across 9 different pieces of jewellery, or whether it's using them all in one piece of jewellery, how can I maximise that? I know that's exactly how Mark and Fleur would think. Jacqueline in Lancashire, hi, happy birthday, JM. Have this in labradorite and I made myself a bracelet. Gorgeous, loving the show. Love Jackie. Awesome. It's 10 o'clock already, goodness me. Right, coming up in the next hour, I've got arguably the biggest DVD launch of the year so far, plus the launch of loads of 925 sterling silver jump rings. Oh, and the deal of the day as well. There's so much still to come.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker!
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out, stay tuned.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, there's so much going on today. It's a hive of activity. Sorry, I've been stuffing my face. Oh my word. Already we've had the launch of so many incredible things. You are in the right place today. It is JewelleryMaker's 6th birthday. Give it up for JewelleryMaker, everyone. Woo, woo, woo. Ho, 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 ho. 6 years ago today, apparently, Ben passed his driving test. Give it up for Ben passing his driving test 6 years ago. Woo, 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 woo. Amazing. Right. In this hour, we've got so much to get through. We've got the launch, possibly the biggest DVD launch of the year so far, right there. An incredible kit with Fleur, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstones, and of course 925 sterling silver jump rings. We've got a competition this hour as well. So what can you win? What can you win? Do you want to win our amazing guest designer's jewelry today? Yeah. Your chance to win this. This is all DVD jewelry as well. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Rob. This jewelry from our DVD, which Fleur has made. Absolutely gorgeous. This DVD features on our brand new DVD, which we're going to be launching now. So if you want to win that incredible jewelry from our DVD launch, which we're going to be launching right now, how many times do you see this cupcake? There it is. How many times do you see this cupcake on screen during this hour? We will give you a little nudge at the end of the hour when you can start texting in, and you need to text in with your name, your customer number if you have one. If you're a brand new customer, just type on the text, I'm a brand new customer. So your name, your customer number, and how many times you see the cupcake during this hour. We will give you a nudge at the end of the hour to let you know when you can start texting in. And normal network charges apply for your text. Right, okay. It's time. Now this is Rob's first DVD. Producer Rob, there he is in the gallery. Loving it. Loving life, there he is. Happy birthday, everyone. This is the first time Rob has ever launched a DVD. You've heard about them, haven't you, Rob? He's heard about the fabled DVDs here at JewelleryMaker. He's heard about kind of what can happen. We normally start off with a nice big quantity, kind of, you know, nudging 4 figures, you know, kind of 1 to 2,000, absolutely brilliant. What happens? They sell out. They always, always, always sell out. This is arguably the biggest DVD launch this year so far. Why? This is your Mixed Media Projects DVD. You are not just getting one guest designer's expertise across this DVD. You are getting 5 guest designers' expertise on this DVD. In this DVD, you go through resin with Fleur. There it is. Beautiful. There's Linda. Gorgeous Linda Brummel giving you beading qualities. As photographed on the front here, macrame with Mark. Leather, oh my word, leather with Gemma Crow. Wire work with Claire MacDonald. And chainmail again with Fleur as well. Cheeky 2 sections on this DVD, Fleur. I wonder who you had to pay to get another section on there. Anyway, quite seriously, with these DVDs, they're all round. Our DVDs tend to be about an hour long, which is exactly how long this one is. There are loads and loads and loads of opportunities in this DVD for you to become inspired, for you to take little bits or take the whole lot. There's a little excerpt from the DVD from Mark's section there, doing some beaded macrame on there, which is absolutely fantastic. DVD wise, okay, how much information, how much knowledge do you gain from our DVDs? Well, you can gain as much from them as you like. Physical kind of demonstration kind of wise, you are looking at round about a day and a half's worth of workshop tuition. Why is that? Well, I'm sure you can understand with a workshop, there's lots of kind of chatting that goes on, there's lots of demonstrating, there's lots of points at which a guest designer who's running a workshop will be going around helping everybody else, and you know it's a very, very relaxed environment. With this, it's still very relaxed, don't get me wrong, but you're kind of straight down to it. The demos are extremely easy to follow. We've got kind of overhead cameras which show you kind of what your hands should be doing at that point. It is so simple, it is so easy to get involved with this today. Now, there's Claire, lovely Claire, is one of our guest designers who takes you through some beautiful wire work pieces. The thing about our DVDs, They're all around about an hour long. You're getting about a day and a half's worth of workshop tutorial with these DVDs, which is fantastic. Price point wise, I don't know a single place on earth that can bring you this level of quality, this level of technique, this level of demo, and also because it's obviously recorded in a studio environment, we can give you that overhead look, so it literally looks like you're looking over the guest designer's shoulder. So you really are, we have cameras which can get right into the work as well, so it's so easy to follow. It's so easy to follow all of these techniques. It really is a wonderfully, wonderfully put together DVDs here, okay? Now, the price point we bring you for these DVDs is absolutely mind-boggling, and I do mean mind-boggling. If you look at kind of DVDs which are kind of a quarter of this kind of length, occasionally, you know, in craft shops, you might even be looking to pay kind of £15–20, you know, absolutely fantastic, and I'm sure worth their weight in gold. But with a DVD like this, where you're getting not one, but 5 guest designers giving you their expertise. So there's Claire there, you've got Fleur, you've got Mark, you've got Linda, and also you've got Gemma Crow as well. Across all of these techniques, it makes this DVD unmissable. It makes this deal unmissable. You don't need me to tell you already, hundreds of you have already added this onto your order. It's £4.95. That works out to £1 per guest designer. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing, amazing, amazing. And that price point there, you know, is the kind of price point that we would normally give you for one guest designer, and it's absolutely fantastic. You're getting 5 different guest designers here, 5 completely different mediums, which is absolutely awesome. So it's almost like 6 mini DVDs on one, because of course Fleur does 2 techniques. She's working with resin there, and also with chainmail right at the beginning of the DVD. You've also got Linda, who gives you some beaded knowledge. You've got Gemma Crow giving you information and inspiration with leather, and of course you've got Mark Smith as well, who focuses primarily on macrame as well. It really is there's Gemma, there we go. It really is the most wonderfully put together DVD, and it's not very often that we get a DVD where you've got 6 such enormously different mediums on in one place. It's quite amazing, isn't it, guys? I mean, what an honour to be involved in this kind of DVD.
In the whole 6 years, I think this is the second. We've had an In the Mix DVD, which we did 4 years ago, it must be now.
Right,
again,
yeah.
using multiple designers.
Uh-huh.
And I think this is the only one since. Apart from the big birthday, you know.
Apart from the birthday DVDs,
sets,
which were 5 DVDs, but it wasn't £4.95.
Yeah, this is the second one in all those years.
Pretty amazing,
really
isn't
special.
It? Really, really special. How did you choose which designs to go with, Mark?
Well, I had this type of bracelet as part of a kit about 6 months ago,
Right.
and it's quite an in-depth piece of jewellery to make on the show. It's quite an in-depth demonstration. So I was asked so many times on Facebook, can we show this, can we show this?
Yeah.
So this was the perfect opportunity to put it on a DVD so you can watch it over and over again. It's a really simple technique, but it's quite the setting up and explaining the chords and that sort of thing is quite time consuming on a live show. So to have it on a DVD is just absolutely perfect. So this was it for me.
What about you, Fleur? Because of course you did 2 techniques. You've got chainmail and you've got resin as well. How did you choose which ones to do?
So for the chainmail, I've been asked for this. A bit like Mark, it's quite an in-depth. The chainmail section is quite an in-depth, different stages to constructing that little flower.
Yeah.
But it takes only 19 jump rings to make, and I've been asked so many times to make it.
Yeah.
And I thought it'd be perfect rather than people searching on YouTube all the time. If we could get it on a DVD where people can stop it, rewind it, watch it again. And with the resin, that's one of my popular designs that I do in resin. A lot of people ask for these. They're almost like planets, aren't they? Like the night sky.
They absolutely are.
And using the watch parts, which we have here readily available, but just how to embed objects into the resin and give it that real nice sort of like Victorian look. with that night sky pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I mean, and as we're kind of sitting here chatting, I've just got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people coming through to get this. It really is wonderful to be able to bring this to you today. Not everybody, you know, we go off, we talk quite often about the workshops here at JewelleryMaker, and let's face it, not everybody can make those workshops. Not everybody has kind of those that kind of means of transport. This almost brings the workshop to you. It brings our guest designers to you. The way that these are put together, the way that these are filmed, enables you as a jewellery maker to make jewellery along with the guest designer, and of course, as Fleur mentioned a little bit earlier on, the glory with these DVDs is you can pause them, fast forward them, you can rewind them, you can learn at your own pace. Not only that, but you can take little snippets. You can take inspiration from a few of these different techniques. Maybe you want to make a resin design like the one that we've just shown there, but perhaps you want to do it with different pieces embedded into that resin quality. Maybe you want to use different colours, or you want to use a different precious metal, or you don't want to make a pendant, you want to make, I don't know, a headpiece with it. Maybe with these particular designs that Mark's demonstrating on this DVD, you want to use different threads, you want to use different beads. You can absolutely take as much or as little as you want from these DVDs. The fact of the matter is, they're there for you to use. They're there to make you into a more confident jewellery maker. Our guest designers are so good at what they do. They think outside the box constantly. And for them to impart that knowledge onto you, it's just incredible. And for $4.95, you've got 5 guest designers giving you that knowledge, giving you that inspiration, and using their years and years and years worth of experience to do that. Donna from Bristol, I have many JM DVDs and they are fab. They're also great if you've lost your mojo, and you can pick up a DVD and it gives you some great inspiration. Absolutely. Maybe it's going to be colours. Maybe it's going to be a particular way of doing something. Don't forget as well, there may be something on here which you've already tried before. Maybe you've already attempted the chainmail link. That's absolutely fine. I'd advise you watch it though. I'd advise you watch it because you might find a different way of doing it that's easier. It might help you to refine some of the skills you've already learned. It might help you to refine some of the ideas that you've had in the past. If you want to multi-buy these, absolutely go for it. Now, we do have a lot of viewers who watch us over in the States as well, who I know are going to be asking whether this will play in the DVD player in the States. This is PAL. So on an American DVD player, it probably won't work, but on your laptop or on your computers, I should imagine it will work. So you might not be able to watch it on a DVD player, but you should be able to watch it on a computer or on a laptop if you're watching us over in the States. Lots and lots of people still coming through to get these. Well done. Even more text. There are so many people who've been waiting for this DVD, I know that. Fee in West Lothian said, just had to get this. Amazing value for money. All 3 of you look stunning. Much love. Fee and a little boo. Oh, that's very kind of you. The 3? Who's she talking about? Is she talking about us?
Might be.
It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Have to say, Fleur and Mark are a lot better scrubbed up than I am today. Having to deal with a vomitous child last night. So anyway, well done everyone. $4.95, fantastic treat for you today. Loads of multi-bidders, lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. And what's so great about this, people from all over the country, and also I'm seeing new names on here that I haven't really seen that many times before. Isn't it nice to think that people who don't necessarily, who can't for whatever reason necessarily come to our workshops are going to be getting these DVDs and learning from these.
And you know what's really nice about our DVDs is they're the same price as a magazine, a craft magazine, probably a bit cheaper than a craft magazine. And a lot of people, the majority of people learn by visual rather than audio or kinetic, like the written word. So for a lot of people, they're easier to follow than a magazine where they're following step-by-step instructions. It's so much easier with the camera angles that you see to actually make along and create along with that, with the guest designer.
Yeah,
and all of them will Mark's macrame will work beautifully with the chainmail, and Gemma's leather will work beautifully. With the beading techniques, they will all mix and match together as well, which is really nice.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that, guys. Any final thoughts that either of you want to kind of input at all before we move on to the kit?
Yeah, Claire, can you buy me one, please?
Oh, I see. She's got one for all of you, apparently. There we go. Perfect. Done it.
Oh, thank you.
There you are, Claire, so you can watch yourself back.
She has it on every television in her room when you walk in her house. Why work writing DVDs on everywhere.
Awesome. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have made that yours. There's still some available. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay, kit. Mark, can you scooch that kit over to me, please? Please don't forget, we've got the launch of sterling silver jump rings. Woo! Thanks, Mark. Okay. Wow. Absolutely wow, wow, wow. A lot of people I know are very excited about the launch of our sterling silver jump rings today. They are coming up in this, in this hour right now within the next few minutes. Please do not go anywhere. If you need the loo, don't do it. Just stay there. Don't go, because they're all going to sell out. Oh my word, they're coming. Oh my word. Right, okay. First part of Fleur's kit. Gee whiz, what a way to start. Natural black spinel. What an opening gambit for this. What a way to start. Natural black spinel. Do you know what? One of the only reasons why this gemstone isn't a birthstone is because it's so rare. There's just not enough of it about. I absolutely adore black spinel. I mean, I do love my black diamonds. I love my black tourmaline, but for me, my favourite black gemstone of them all is black spinel. The shine, the luster is just unparalleled. It's like what every black diamond wants to be, and it can never be as good as this. It's amazing, isn't it? Just glorious. That is sheer opulence there for me. Totally natural black spinel, graduated, faceted drops. You've got that kind of classic briolette quality as well, where they facets on these gemstones, they range from your diamond shapes right up to your elongated. Can you see those elongated kind of kite shapes at the top there? That is where you know you've got that kind of genuine briolette faceting there. You see that big facet there, that kind of teardrop shaped facet, and then you've got these kind of more diamond shaped ones at the bottom, close to the bottom. That is proper briolette faceting. I reckon this is the best strand of garnet I've ever seen in my life. And I know that is a massive statement to make, but look at that. Look at how bright that strand of garnet is. Whoa! Ollie, was that a little involuntary kind of noise you made then when you saw that garnet?
I didn't make a noise.
I thought you did. I thought you went, ooh. Maybe it was your subconscious. Honestly, I thought I heard you go, ooh.
Apparently I make noises when I decorate, so I don't know.
Could have been a noise.
Shayla's watching, by the way.
How long have you... Shayla's watching.
Yeah.
Shayla, hi. This is Ollie's daughter. She's so cute. She's beyond cute. If I could eat her, I would. I won't eat her, don't worry. Ollie, how long have you worked with gemstones?
7 years.
7 years? Snap! About the same for me. Yeah. Talk to me about this garnet. Are you loving it?
It is incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it?
I remember the first lot, we just matched it with pearls constantly, and it was almost...
With pearls? Yes, with pearls. With pearls, amazing. With spinel, yes, it's like a classic combination. I have to say though, colour-wise, brightness-wise, clarity-wise, that is absolutely astonishing. What? You see that? Ooh, ooh. Okay, with your spinel, with your incredible garnet, I have to say, I reckon that is one of the best strands, if not the best strand I've ever seen. Oh, we're not done. No. 925 sterling silver. Now, believe it or not, 925 sterling silver. Oh, you can tell it's sterling silver. Wow, look at this beautiful S-hook connector here. Oh, mama. Beautiful, 925 sterling silver. That is all precious metal quality. Look at the detailing on it. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that beautiful? It's got a little 925 stamp on there as well, which Ollie's picking up there. You see it? Gorgeous. Okay, right. Can I just point something out as well? I know I'm really taking my time with this kit, and I'm very, very conscious that this kit is already selling out. So please, please, please do check your baskets out. Now look at this. Look how tapered this is. It's beautiful. Look at that. Another 925 stamp just there. Can you see? Look how beautifully tapered that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I just love it. This has all been so beautifully thought out, hasn't it? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous connector there. You shouldn't have favourites, should you? This is my favourite. I don't care. I don't care. That is sheer luxury. I have heard both Fleur, Mark and Rob today just use the word luxury more than any other word today. There is so much luxury in this kit. It is unbelievable. I've got so many people who are happy to check out at £45.75p. Loads of you. Loads of you. That's not your price. Unbelievably, it's going to go lower. Arguably the best strand of garnet we've ever bought you. Arguably the most sumptuous strand of spinel. 3 of your 925 study silver qualities. That is laughable. What are you doing, Rob? Literally Robin Hood, stealing from JM, giving to you at home. I am absolutely flabbergasted. I would be happy to pay £24.95 just for the sterling silver. Just for the sterling silver. Just for the garnet, just for the spinel, I'd be happy to pay £24.95. For each and every one of these components, I would be happy to pay £24.95 today. All of it for £24.95. You don't have to choose. You don't have to, you're getting it all. The garnet, the spinel, and the 3 sterling silver qualities. And dare I say, that garnet as well is a really long strand, over 29 centimetres. It looks like 35. Hang on, shall I just give it a quick measure? 29 centimetres, there or thereabouts. I think we're being very conservative. Yeah, because I've got a 34 centimetre strand here. But let's say 29. It's probably going to be more than that, but anyway, loads of people coming through to get that. Well done. It is amazing. Now, okay. Right. I can sense the amount of people watching us. We have bought you today already so much. So much in the way of luxury, so much in the way of rarity. I now have something which we have been badgered for by you for months. Months and months and months. I'm going to bring you one lot of these, and then as we kind of go over to Fleur and Mark and we start chatting about jump rings and we start chatting about demos, we will start to bring you more of these. But I'm going to set the ball rolling with the largest jump rings I have for you right here. Fleur, this must be like, this is like your birthday, isn't it?
It's like heaven. This is my heaven, this kit.
Jump ring heaven. I have to say, when I see jump rings like this, do you know what I want to do? I just want to pick them up. I just want to hold them. They feel beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? We're starting off by bringing you these are the largest jump rings we're going to bring you today. Oh, my word. Seriously? What you're looking at right here. Seriously? 34 grams of sterling silver.
Gosh.
Are you serious? There's 200 9mm jump rings here. Fleur, I'm going to have to let you chat because I know that you are literally desperate to get these. What is so special about this opportunity today, Fleur? What? I mean, you can understand how hard these kind of jump rings are to get hold of. They're almost impossible to get hold of these kind of things online. You have to go direct to kind of bullion dealers, don't you? I mean, this is serious stuff.
And the process of making sterling silver jump rings is a lot more in depth than making silver plated sterling jump rings, purely because these have to be tumbled as well. So these have gone through more processes than a plated jump ring.
Yeah.
So to make your own, to make that, you'd be talking at least 7 or 8 hours of tumbling, cleaning, coiling, cutting. You know, it's a lot of work that's involved to create this, and the amount of wire that will be needed to create these. The 9mm jump rings for me are really special because they've opened up so many more weaves that we can do, like the reverse tower flower that we've done on the DVD, the Helms weave, lots of the kinged. So when we say kinged, it's like with 2 jump rings, so like the Viperbarius, things like that we won't be able to do before. We've opened up nearly over 100 new weaves that we can bring to JewelleryMaker because of this size. It's really it's just fabulous, and that's not just 100 weaves of purely this size, of mixing the sizes as well. So it's an amazing deal to be able to get 200 of them and create that amazing piece of sterling silver heirloom jewellery.
When you're buying jump rings, not necessarily you, Fleur, because I know that you work very closely with people to get kind of big quantities of jump rings. But when you're buying jump rings, like Joe Public, like me, wanting to buy 9mm jump rings like this in sterling silver, what kind of quantities are people able to get? Is it one of those classic cases where you're either able to get 10 or you have to buy 1,000? Is it kind of one of those kind of...
So when you tend to buy sterling silver, you tend to buy it in gram weight, and it can be like... It's almost like Carol Vorderman trying to work out how many you need per gram and how many grams you need, and then it's based on the weight, depending on the silver prices. There's lots of things that are involved in it, which really do really sort of like put people off buying them, if you like, from certain like bullion dealers, because it's, you might say 32 grams is 100 jump rings, and then you're working out how many grams you need, and then the price changes over a certain amount of gram. It's very difficult. It's very difficult and it's very confusing, and that's what I get a lot of people saying, when can we have bigger quantities? And this is your perfect time.
Now, this is a first for me. I don't think I've ever bought you sterling silver. I mean, what kind of precious metal jump rings have we done in the past? We've done silver-plated copper, obviously. We have done sterling silver jump rings.
In small, so in the 9mm, we've only ever done them in 20s. So we've only ever sold them in 20s. So for somebody who wanted to make a whole piece, you were buying multiple packs, and maybe they'd sold out before you got to the quantity that you're popping the arrow up if you want. Say you want 10 of them, and they've sold out.
Batches, or
yeah. So it's been long awaited.
We are going to have to bring the price on screen. This is a first for JewelleryMaker, being able to bring you not packs of 5 or 10, 200 approximately for under £45. I mean, this for me, again, is proof of how far we have come as a channel in the last 12 months, let alone in the last kind of 6 years, in the last 12 months, how far we have come. This actually, Fleur, will give you an opportunity as a chain mailer to be able to get your kind of your packs and big packs of jump rings from JewelleryMaker, rather than having to go elsewhere. Because up until recently, guest designers like Fleur, who absolutely love their chainmail, and also Debbie Bulford as well, who's massively into her chainmail, would have had to go elsewhere to kind of make it viable. Now, even people who do this for a living, professionals, you can absolutely get your 925 sterling silver 9mm jump rings. And it's so interesting what Fleur was saying about how having jump rings of this kind of caliber and of this kind of size has opened up, you know, near on another 100 weaves that can be achieved because of their physical size. And we're not talking about just using 9mm jump rings, we're talking about mixing up different sizes as well. Now, I am going to bring you different sizes of these jump rings as well. I'm going to give you one more, and then we're going to head over to Fleur. We knew these are going to be popular. I mean, they're unbelievably popular. They're just absolutely astonishing. Which ones now, Lovey? The 7mm ones now. Okay. Oh, they sound amazing. They feel amazing. They look amazing. You can tell this is sterling silver. I mean, once you've been working with precious metal for, you know, a little while, you get to feel what is precious metal and what is plated. You can tell these are sterling silver. They feel very, very smooth indeed. They're extremely reflective as well. You're looking at the world's most reflective precious metal in sterling silver. It's absolutely glorious, glorious, glorious. Now, you're getting 200 here. We're going to bring the price on fairly quickly, $34.95, just purely because I've got so many people there and we're in danger of all of these selling out before we bring on the price points. 200 7mm jump rings, Fleur. Now, give us a rough idea. What could you make with 200 7mm jump rings? So
I've made the necklace that's the furthest one away without any gemstones on, just to show how many 200
Perfect.
would make. And that is that's a half Persian 3-in-1 with 200 jump rings in it, and that's a full necklace. Wow. I've used one of the clasps from the kit as well. And to be fair, I probably wouldn't put any jump rings onto it, any gemstones, onto it. I think it's just a beautiful piece. It's great for gents jewellery. I'm sure, Mark, you could completely. You know, you probably wear that as well.
Have you used 7mm jump rings in here?
7mm jump rings, yeah.
Whoa!
So that's the whole 7mm 200 that's used. And can I just say as well that the closures on these jump rings are just as perfect as our normal jump rings. That, you know, the standard has not been compromised because they're sterling silver. And sterling silver is more difficult to cook because it's a softer metal, as in it could fracture a lot easier. These are absolutely perfect. There's no burrs on them, which is a little like points of metal. There's nothing. They are absolutely perfect.
Where can we find the demo for this necklace, Fleur?
I did the start of it on, when was I last on? Saturday, was I on?
Okay.
Was I on
On
Saturday?
the morning show?
Mid-show, yeah.
Okay.
And it's also on the Japanese and Persian DVD as well.
Perfect. So you can either go to our YouTube channel and look up the beginnings of this demo, because I have to say, turning this pile of jump rings into that neckline piece there, amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, 100%. I'm all up for that. Loads of you there. Right, Fleur. And Mark, I'm gonna come over. Mark, as somebody who's just literally starting off with chainmail, and you know this is something which you're kind of, you know, I know that you want to do, but something you're kind of at the beginnings with. Is this an attractive deal for you as well?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I had no idea that these prices would be what's on show this morning.
They're pretty amazing, aren't they?
Well, you got that 209mm.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of silver was just incredible.
Phenomenal. What, there was over 30 grams of 925 sterling silver
Can I
in
just
there.
quickly say, these pieces of jewellery are Fleur-effect.
Oh, Mark.
Thank you.
Aren't they just? Aren't they just? Yes, sorry, Mark. I'm gonna come and stand in between you. They really, really are. They're absolutely glorious. What do you want to show us, Fleur? Because
we're going to show the neckline piece, so the one with the garnet and the spinel there.
And what weave is that?
It's based on it's Rondo a la Byzantine, but with a Beast butterfly effect on the bottom.
Of course it is.
It's pretty. It's a pretty necklace. It's the pretty weave. That's what we're going to. But yeah, it's based on a Helms weave and a Byzantine weave together. So it uses the 9mm and the 6mm jump rings.
Oh, wonderful.
So I've used all the 6mm jump rings, but I've only used half of the 9mm jump rings. So I've still got quite a lot left over.
We'll bring the graphics on for the 6mm jump rings, just because, of course, that's what's used in this particular design. So the 9mm ones, which were $44.95 for 200. I've got the 6mm ones here as well. Again, 95 sterling silver. Again, exactly the same kind of quality as the ones that we've just bought you. 200 again. And this is your incredible price point for these today. $29.95. Just absolutely astonishing, astonishing, astonishing. Loads of people already there.
Can I just say as well, the 9mm and the 6mm, what you create dragon scale with. So this is a sterling silver dragon scale bracelet. Sorry, Ollie. So if you that's what's so brilliant about the chainmail, is you can create completely different looks with the two different sizes. So you can create the neckline piece. There's so many weaves you can do that do the both. Yeah, so
Dragon scale is one of those designs as well, which everybody wants to do.
Yeah, we did it together on the big body chain.
You need a lot of jump rings for it, but with the 9 and the 6 mils, I'd probably get 2 or 3 packs of each of them, just so you've got enough to make that. Right, Fleur, let's get on to your demo, please.
Okay, so what I've started here, just to bring the time down, that you don't want to be making a 2 in 2 chain. So what I've done is I've created a 2 in 2 chain. So that's 2 of the small, 2 of the large, and then 2 of the small. So the large obviously being the 9mm, small being a 6mm. The way that we do that is we take one of our 9mm, go through the very last 2 jump rings, and just place on 2 of your closed jump rings. Now these jump rings do come closed, but I would say just go through them all and just make sure they're all beautifully closed, because it's sterling silver. We want to give it the best quality closures that we can. We don't want anything that's going to catch, because these pieces of jewellery are going to stand the test of time. They will be pure heirloom pieces. So that's the base. That in itself is a chainmail weave. That's a 2 in 2 weave. So if you're just happy with that, you can stick with that. But to make it into a helm weave, if we imagine this as like a sandwich, so we've got our 2 slices of bread, and these purple jump rings are now going to be the filling in our sandwich. And what they're going to do is they're going to go through the middle of both pairs and encapsulate or go around those 2 small jump rings. So the way that we do it, the first one that goes in is a little bit more tricky, because this one's going to sort of like pave the way for the rest and hold it all open. So we're just going to lift the top jump ring up. We're going to go through, so it doesn't collect any jump rings, it's just sitting through the pair. We're going to go around that central jump ring like we said, and back through the next pair. So all it's going to do, it's going to float
just sit in the middle. I reckon even I could do that.
Yeah, so if I just lift that up, you can see it's not going through anywhere, but it's just encapsulated within there. So this is your helms weave. So again, another weave that you can stick just with the helms weave, or you can carry on embellishing. Helms weave is great for gents jewellery as well, especially if you do want to sell your pieces, because this is what the Celts used to use on the handles of their swords. So it's got a little bit of history towards it as well. So you just make sure that they're encapsulated in those 2 pairs. So you just go along, pop in the sandwich filling in your sandwiches. Now there is other ways to create helm weave. I find this the easiest way, because it's the more logic way for me to create it. But like I say, different people will show different techniques, but whatever you find easier, there is a way you can keep creating it as you go, keep adding lots of jump rings. But for me, like I say, this is the one where, when I've taught it, people have got this way easier.
That's such a simple weave. It looks so pretty, doesn't it?
It is. It's so fabulous. And if you have got last year's birthday DVD, myself and Carol did a demo based on the helm weave on that one as well. So if you just see there, I've just missed that little section there.
Fleur.
So easy to remedy. Just to open that jump ring. I know, trapdoor is Deb still down there.
She is.
Put the kettle on, Deb, I'm coming in. So it's just so easy to remedy. You just open the jump ring back up and pop it back in. So I'll just pop the last one into there. So we're going to do this the length that we need our finished piece, whether that be a bracelet or necklace. So again, you can gauge that on how many gemstones you want to use to finish the piece off, how much sterling silver you want to put into a piece.
Good stuff.
Okay, so that's our helm weave itself. What we're going to do now is we're now going to add some Byzantine sections onto the double jump rings. So we're now going to ignore all those floating jump rings. They're just there because they look pretty. Okay, so we're now going to go back to the original double jump rings. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a Byzantine section. So Byzantine traditionally is 3 sets of 2 folded back to do your Byzantine knot. But we've already got 1 set of 2 already here. So we only need another 2 sets to go onto there. So I'm going to pop the first one on. So that's 1 pair. That's my second pair. So you can see there, you've got the second pair there. And now I'm going to add my 3rd pair on. Now you don't have to keep this flat on the table when you're working, you can pick this up. Okay, so now I've got my 3 sets of 2. I'm now going to fold those 3 back. So if we ignore everything else, these 3 are now going to be my Byzantine section.
Right.
So I'm going to take my 2 jump rings that I need to hold it open, if you like. So I'm just going to pick this up. So if you've never done Byzantine before, and if you've never done chainmail before, don't let the fact that these are sterling silver put you off, because they're exactly the same to work with as the copper plate, you know, the silver plated copper. So I've got my 3 sections here. I'm going to hold the first section, let the first pair fall either side. Now, when you've got them in the smaller jump rings, you'll give them a little squeeze together, that first pair. And what will happen is they'll start to force open the second pair you can see there. And all you're going to do is go back through the first pair and pull them up in between the second pair. So if I just do that again, just so it makes a bit more sense. So let the first pair fall down either side, open the second pair, and you bring the first pair back up through the middle. So we just collect those 2, and there you've got your Byzantine knot. Okay, so that's my first one.
That's
and my
amazing.
second one.
So great, isn't it?
So what you're going to do now is, that's your first one there. So I'm just going to do another one quickly, just onto this one, because then I'm going to show you how you connect the bottom together to create that nice frill effect on the bottom. So just pop my second pair of jump rings on, and my third pair. And then again, exactly the same, fold them back. And it's not all going to get like a Chinese puzzle. It won't all get, you know, connected together, and you won't find where the start and finish is. It's very easy, because once you lay it back down, it becomes very apparent where everything is. So I've now got 2 sections. So you would go along and do all your sections the same. Now, if that happens where it's fallen down like that, it's just because there's no tension on that last pair. So as soon as you put the tension on, it'll come back. See those lot come down as well.
Gorgeous.
That's okay. So what we're going to do now, and I may need your help, Carol, a glamorous assistant.
Yes, please.
Could you just hold that section there?
I can.
So if you can see now, I've got these 2 sections here, my 2 Byzantine sections. Okay, so the blue jump rings on the sides are like wings, if you like, aren't they? So what I'm going to do is, the 2 that I created the Byzantine knot with, I'm going to split those into a pair. So they're going to go either side next to the blue jump rings, and I'll show you on a second. There you go. So you can see now I've split the 2 that created the Byzantine knot, put them either side. So I'm going to do that for both pairs. Now my connecting jump ring is going to connect those 4 together. So the 2 blue and those 2 gold. So I'm going to go through those 2 and through those 2. And this is what's known as the By's Bees to Butterfly. So all I've done now, if I just lift that up.
Oh, wow.
And just hold it out. If I can just attach. Come here. There we go. So you can see how that's now pulled all of those together.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to show you on the smaller versions because it's a lot easier to see. So what I've effectively done is, and I do appreciate this is quite small, but you can see. So can you see there how just by pulling them apart, it's now created that beautiful scallop effect on the bottom.
Beautiful.
So my next one would be onto my other side. So this loose jump ring goes to this side, and I just take my next 2 from the bottom. So one of the ones that pulled up into the knot, and my next jump ring will go into that little position there.
Gorgeous.
Pop one of those in just so you can see. Now, sometimes it's a little bit fiddly to pop it in, but it's worth persevering with it. It really is. It's if you just keep persevering, getting it in. Now, what I would, if you are getting a little bit frustrated with it, pop it down, walk away from it, because what we don't want to do is mangle one of our beautiful sterling silver jump rings. We want to keep them nice and round. So I've just gone through one side, and I'm just going to go along. And it's one of those things that always works perfectly at home.
Doesn't it just? Details on screen now for your 5mm jump ring. So for 200 of your sterling silver 5mm jump rings, $24.95. Absolutely fantastic price point today. Goodness gracious me. That's absolutely amazing. So for your 5mm jump rings, again, 200 in total. For your 5mm jump rings. Can you use your 5mm jump rings for this design, or are they a little bit too small?
No, they're a little bit too small. So the one that Ollie's showing there is the whole 200 of the 5mm jump rings.
Oh, wow,
and that's
with
on
the garnet.
That's on the European Weaves DVD. So I tried to do weaves that we can sort of recreate from the DVD so that people then can get the sterling silver and have a go with sterling silver. And the garnet is absolutely perfect, and you can see that in some areas, the smaller garnets, I've probably used 2 and 3. So you just almost fill the gaps with the garnet, and it creates this beautiful ladder effect.
And do you know what, Fleur? Even though they're 5mm, so arguably the smallest ones that we've got today, they're not actually that small and kind of, they don't look like they're that fiddly to work with. They've got a lovely big kind of inside diameter, haven't they?
They have, and these are they're about a 0.9 wire, these ones. So you would be able to, it may be a little bit tight to do a Byzantine link with them, but have a go. Because they're on a slightly thinner wire than our silver plated copper ones, they, just have, and that's the best thing about chainmail. Don't let sizes of jump rings put you off. So if you want to do a half Persian necklace in the 9mm jump rings. 7mm is the smallest you can do that one in what we sell at JewelleryMaker. If you want to have a go in the 9mm and create a more gents piece or a more statement piece, don't let the sizes and the weaves put you off.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I can't get over these price points as well. $24.95. Oh! Someone just put a cake on my face. Like I say, we bought you 9, 7, 6 and 5mm jump rings, and I've just had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people adding these to their order. Well done. If I can say anything else you can add to your order, please do add the European Weave chainmail DVD to your order, and also the
there's the pendants, the European and the Persian and Japanese.
The Persian Japanese weaves, yes, please do. If you can, add those DVDs to your order. Absolutely stunning. Pauline says, you can't beat GM for their jump rings. Have tried many other suppliers, but have given up and will only buy from JM now. Yeah, fantastic.
The quality. And, you can buy jump rings from lots and lots of places all over the world, and the precision that they're cut with is sometimes a little bit not as good as it could be, because they're cut for speed, and obviously speed means money and they can produce more. Ours are cut so perfectly. They're saw cut as well, so each end will match perfectly. They're not cut by a machine, which means that they've mashed the metal, if you like, and squashed it a little bit. They are cut so perfectly. They're almost laser cut, because the amount of metal that's taken out of each one is so minimal. It's less than a hair.
So how would you recommend storing your chainmail pieces?
I always store them, and I've just popped one of the bags away, but do you know our anti-tarnish bags that we do? Or the little tabs that come with them, save the tabs that come with the jump rings, and I always pop them in those. Chainmail doesn't tend to tangle up against each other unless you've left a clasp that's open. I always clasp them up, but yeah, always pop them in something anti-tarnish. And to clean them, just your silver cloths, your silver cloths that you can get absolutely perfectly. And the best thing about sterling silver is I think it looks better when it's aged, because you can liver of sulphur these, because obviously it's a pure metal. As in it's a precious metal. It will liver of sulphur. You can also solder these as well. So if anybody's into their solder, you can solder these because they're sterling silver.
Because we're obviously focusing primarily on chainmail here with the 925 sterling silver jump rings, but there are other ways in which you can use these, as you just kind of highlighted. You can use them just to make your own chains. You can use them. You can use them as little spacer beads. Mark, how would you? We've had 9, 7, 6, and of course the 5 ones as well.
Well, do you remember that you and I did it was actually on the Craft Fair DVD. We made a Shambhala bracelet called the Sugar-Free Shambalas, do you remember, where we actually used wax cord that we then knotted and placed the jump rings over the top of the knot, so you had the beads interspersed with the jump rings, and they looked beautiful, really beautiful.
The other thing I was going to say is the other thing, that famous bracelet, that linky bracelet, takes 200 jump rings to create one to fit around a 7-inch wrist, and they are over £100-ish. I don't know exactly. And they take either the 5mm or the 6mm. So if all you wanted to do is thread them onto elastic and make that famous bracelet, then you can make your own.
Exactly. Start texting in now. How many times have you seen the cupcake in this hour? Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name and your customer number. If you're a brand new customer and you're going to be texting in, then just type on your text, I'm a new customer. And whoever wins, whoever is picked at random is going to win the DVD jewellery, which is just over there, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Can I just say one little thing?
Of course you can, please, Fleur.
If you are going to think about creating the sterling silver, it will be worth having your own hallmark as well, because then your pieces will be able to be traced back to you forever, as long as you pay. It's every 10 years you pay for your mark. So for 10 years you'll have a piece of jewellery that will be synonymous to your designs.
Good call. Thank you very much for that, Fleur. Okay, so recapping these jump rings. So the 9mm ones are $44.95 for your 200. Absolutely amazing. This is like gemstone jump ring heaven for you, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. And it's amazing to think actually just how many, as you said, how many more weaves are opened up to you because of 9mm jump rings, because it just gives you much more to work with, doesn't it? I suppose
you can create a lot more statement-esque jewellery. So all those big statement pieces, red carpet pieces that you want to create, this will help. And also as well, if you've got a big, you know, the chunky Bolton clasps, you need a nice big chunky jump ring to go onto it.
Gorgeous. Also the 7mm, again 200, again 95 sterling silver. That's what that beautiful piece that Ollie's just showing us there was made with, using all 200 of the 7mm jump rings, which is just awesome. Isn't that gorgeous? Loads of you with these in baskets. I've got so many people with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Oh my word, £34.95. The next ones are the 6mm jump rings here. Again, 95 sterling silver, 6mm in this particular case, and they are $29.95. So details on the screen at the minute are for the 7mm ones. And the 5mm ones, $24.95. So we'll give bring the details, sorry, for the 6mm. Here we go. We've been waiting such a long time to get these.
Yeah, we really have.
I think it's a case of us finding kind of the technique and the supply that's right for us, and at the right kind of price point as well.
Yeah, it is. Just on the back of the necklace that's next to Mark, even if you just want to do a pure beaded piece and just put a tiny little bit of chainmail at the back, just to have two little half knots of Byzantine either side of your clasp, makes your feature of your clasp. So if it does turn around, all you need is that, and I've used 12 jump rings to create those. Sorry, 2 8s, 16. Got it. 16 jump rings.
And of course, Fleur's used a 95 silver clasp, that gorgeous J-hook clasp at the back of the neckline piece as well, which is just great. So that's $29.95, and then the 5mm ones were just £24.95 as well. Just brilliant. In the next hour, yeah. I know. Rob's telling me in the next hour, we've got so much. We've got pearls, tanzanite, opal, storage, amazingness. It's all coming up. Just don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Eat lots of cake and enjoy the shows.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out. Stay tuned.
Oh, bit of popcorn, like a bit of rope. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! This is amazing. This is what we should have had this morning. Everyone was still in bed, I think, probably, weren't they? They were sleeping it off. Oh my word! Now, Colin, here's Colin over there.
Morning.
Hello, how are you? Happy birthday!
Well, sorry, we haven't had a script of this. We're 6 today!
We are 6 today, everyone! We are very, very excited. Now, we obviously have brought you some incredible deals today. We've still got so many incredible deals to come. You are arguably going to see one of the best deals of the day we've ever attempted here live on... Thank you, Colin. The biggest one ever. This is our Jewellery Maker team. We wouldn't be able to bring you these incredible deals like the sturdy stuff of jump rings and all the new thread zapper and all those kind of things if it wasn't for our incredible team. Should we do a Jewellery Maker Mexican wave? I think we probably should.
Where do we start from?
Colin, starting with you. Who else? Hey! And from the other end? Right, okay. Totally unscripted. But anyway, right, so I'm going to count down from 5. This is... Who blew that?
I got excited.
Scott, stop it!
Gone early.
This is going to be the best. Oh, dear me. This is going to be arguably the best deal of the day we've ever done. Is that right, Colin, or is that right?
It is the best, it is the biggest, you've got to get involved.
Woo! You've got to get involved. Okay, so after 5, we're going to bring it. Rob! Run, Rob! Run, producer Rob! We need you! Does anybody want to shout out any messages to Jewellery Maker today, or to anybody watching today? Anybody know? Anybody what? Hello, Mum. Oh, that's nice. Are we ready? Okay. So we're going to be bringing the graphics live for this incredible deal of the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, now we haven't worked this bit out. Everybody out. Oh, cake. Now you've got to start calling right now. You've got to start getting through on the website now. Have we just dragged random people in because there are so many people here? I'm sure. Are we multiplying? We're like gremlins. Just add water and we just multiply. Yes, I will have cake.
Not yet.
Oh, Colin.
Later.
What do you mean not yet? Like a herd of elephants. Come on, Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Come here. Come here. We wouldn't be anything. We wouldn't be anything without this lady right here. Oh, we love you. You're head of production. We just love you so much.
I'll pay you later.
Oh, that's nice. Chloe, you know how hard... No, don't think you know. No, you're not going yet. You're not going yet. You know how hard everybody works here to bring things like this to our screens, yeah?
Incredibly hard, yes.
Incredibly hard, yeah. Thank you, Chloe, for working tirelessly to put all our DVDs together, especially the mixed media DVD. Thank you, Chloe.
And everyone else that helped you.
And everybody else who helped. Oh, well, I'm a small part of everything. Chloe, you have a way with words. She says it like it is.
No pressure.
I would like you to use 2 of your best words to describe this strand.
Amazing price.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I know what price it's going to.
Do you? How do you know that? I don't know what price it's going to be.
I just heard producer Rob say, and it's amazing, so. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, 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 bye. I've got no idea. Right. Seriously, I think our Jewellery Maker team are possibly breeding. There are so many of them.
Where do they hide?
I don't know where everyone hides. Oh, Scott Stone, find them on FB. Hi! How you doing? You are loving that. You are loving that feather boa, aren't you? It's warm. It's warm. There he is. Don't worry, everyone. You'll get to see him later. Goodness me. Right. Deal of the day. Your chance to get a deal which is absolutely unmissable. You have to get them. Our buying team. I don't know if Bella was in here actually. Bella, who's a member of our buying team, amongst others like Hannah Oxbury, work tirelessly to be able to bring you deals like this. Genuine, natural, sky blue opal. No, this strand has not got light bulbs inside it. It really is that bright and luminous naturally. How amazing is this strand? Mark, you look perplexed.
I'm going through one of my love child moments. And I'm just
the love child of?
I'm just imagining Ethiopian opal and Amazonite spliced. It's just perfect.
I'm gonna trump that. I'm gonna say Larimar opal and a 60-watt light bulb. Fleur.
That's some party.
It is some party. It's party. It's a party. What do you see?
I think I'm going to have to go aquamarine and opal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, you're getting natural sky blue opal here. It is absolutely, it is beyond beautiful. It is almost, it's kind of divine looking, isn't it? It looks so bright, so vivid, so luminous. It's everything that I personally look for in a genuine gemstone. It glows. It looks great against the skin. Whatever skin tone you have, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Now, we have had some beautiful genuine gemstone jewellery made by the awesome Sue JG! Hey, budding beater, Sue JG. Do you know what? Give it up to Sue JG. Give it up to Sue JG. We love her. We love this lady. By the way, Sue, you're not going to see this again. I'm going to have this. I absolutely love it with rose gold. Oh, isn't it just the ultimate combination?
Beautiful and warm, isn't it? It's really warm and beautiful.
During the summer, that's going to look epic. During the winter, with your winter woolies, it's going to look absolutely glorious as well. You don't need me to tell you, I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people already coming through to get this. When I asked Scott Stone, find him on FB, our kind of manager here at JewelleryMaker, to bring up reports over the last month, you know, what were our biggest selling items over the month of March and April. Opal is right up there, features in the top 10 biggest selling items on JewelleryMaker. What is it? Why? I think we have got the quality of our opal absolutely 100% at the... It is the absolute finest we've ever had, arguably the finest in the world. We pride ourselves in being able to bring you every single kind of gemstone, every single type of gemstone possibly imaginable. And this kind of quality, this kind of opal has been responsible for some of the biggest selling items of the last few months here on Jewellery Maker. Having come back to Jewellery Maker 10 weeks ago after paternity leave, I tell you what, it's like walking into just an emporium of beautifulness, because I have never ever seen the like of this kind of opal until I came back off maternity leave, and I absolutely love it. £14.95. Now, hundreds, not tens or dozens, hundreds of these have been allocated at £14.95. It's amazing, isn't it? Good news and bad news. Good news is I love you. Bad news is I don't think there's going to be enough left. When we take the price down again. No, no. You! What have you done? What have you done? Hand on hip, Scott. What do you do? Come in here, Rob. Come here right now. Right now. Oh, I've got my mum head on. Yeah, that is Carol McGurk having words. Come here. Come here right now.
Very shameful.
Now, you. This is Rob.
Hello.
Producer, button pusher, Rob. We had a conversation this morning. You said, this is the deal of the day. It's going to be £14.95.
I did say that, yeah.
At no point did we discuss £6.95. Who told you to do it?
Can I pass the book?
Yes, you absolutely can.
I'm going to pass the book to Scott then.
Oh, Scott Stone, find him on FB. There he is. Scott, come in here, please. With his feather boa, swinging his feather boa. It's not a euphemism. He is actually wearing a feather boa. Scott Stone, come here.
You can do that,
Chloe Jones Miller.
Are you gonna?
Oh no, she's got an air horn.
Yeah, that's going to be scary.
Right, you.
Hello.
I was told £14.95. What do you have to say about £6.95?
It's the birthday show.
Yeah.
It's our 6th birthday.
Yeah.
I was going to say 5. It's our 6th birthday. We want to give you the best we can. And this is £6.95. That's what we're going for it.
All right, fine, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go along with it.
That's not really good enough.
That's not a horn, is it? Oh, whoa! Oh, that is loud! My eardrums! That's amazing! Oh, my word. Well done. What an amazing treat. What an amazing... Where's my cake? What an amazing price. £6.95 for your blue opal graduated faceted... Who cares? They're amazing. It's £6.95. Fleur, Mark. You being Tommy Cooper over there?
Yeah,
Play them all. Play them all. How many? 7. Oh, just the 700 allocated. Just the 700. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. You too.
I was just thinking, I know Sue's put it with the rose gold, but to put it with sterling silver as well, with the sterling silver jump rings that we've just done, would be as well beautiful.
With sterling silver jump rings, do you reckon? Yes. Yes, absolutely 100% yes. I love the colour. I love the quality. I love even more the fact that I thought it was going to be £14.95. When he bought the price at £14.95, and it wasn't kind of the right kind of point to bring on the kind of price point. I thought, okay, well it's £14.95, brilliant. I thought maybe he's going to take it down to 12. Maybe he's going to sneak that price down to 12. £6.95. I would be getting 2s, 3s, 4s. Some amazing. Well done, everyone. Amazing price point. I was just going to say some amazing camera work done by Kerry there. I think it's just a reaction to the price point, to be fair. Apparently the focus wheel got stuck. Apparently that's what happened.
That would look really beautiful as well with Mark's kit, you know, with the knotting cords in those pastel shades. It'd look beautiful with those pastel shade knotting cords as well.
It's so difficult to soften the blow, isn't it? It's £6.95, Kerry, I know. Your camera work is normally exemplary. It normally is. Damn, I have upsetting. Ollie, did you leave that love heart on the desk for me? Ollie, you're a married man. I'm a married woman. You shouldn't be leaving things like that on my desk. You shouldn't be leaving that on my desk. Hold me. Hold me. There he is. We get a good hug from Ollie there with his long arms. His orangutan arms. You know like those monkeys that you get with the Velcro on the arms and you put them around like your banister or something. I'm kind of doing this. Amazing. You do have really long arms. I'm willing to measure your arms. I have a ruler here. Ollie, I'm willing. I have a ruler here. I'm going to measure your arms. Honestly, come out here. I'll measure your arms against mine.
Don't they say that from fingertip to fingertip, your arm span is your height?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, Tracy, moving away from arms, says Rob. Back to this. Your bunkers, thank you, got 3. Thanks, Tracy and Zoe. Sissy in Oklahoma, wow, just bought 2 for me. This is my birthday month also, so we'll be treating myself all week with your great buys. Thanks. My birthday's on Monday, by the way. Next Monday. Joanne in Caithness, not Joan, Joanne that says. Joanne, thank you, Rob. My 2 words would be mystical and serene. They are beautiful. I'll tell you what. Amazing deal, as Chloe said. Lynn in Fife. Morning, girls and guys. Happy 6th birthday, JM. Thank you for the fabulous deals, demos and banter over the last few days. Wow. Over the last few days. Last few years have been boring. Dull as ditch water, but the last few days have been all right. Well done, everyone. More of you still coming through to get this. More of you still saying, yeah, do you know what? I am going to come through and get that. I think with the sterling silver jump rings, absolutely. With the gorgeous brand new knotting cord, absolutely 100%. Amazing, amazing, amazing. People coming through. In fact, most of you are multi-buying coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s. 4. Any advance on 4s? 2s, 3s, 2s, more 2s and 3s and 4s there. 2s, 3s, 4s, just so many multi-bidders. I can't even keep up with the amount of names that come through on the screens. Well done. Closer to 800 now that have been allocated. Well done, everyone. Now, hopefully, if there's any chances left, we'll be able to bring this to you at 4 o'clock and at 8 o'clock this evening as well. An amazing, amazing, amazing treat. And it's natural quality as well. 100% natural opal quality as well. This isn't dyed. This isn't heat treated. This is absolutely 100% natural. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. I've just said that with the silver jump rings. Ollie's just saying it would look great with the silver jump rings. I know that. What are you doing? Had got 1 at normal price, but had to go back for more. Well done, JM, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You know, it is our birthday. Happy birthday. Never thought I would get a 32 centimetre strand of my birthstone at $6.95. Wow, thanks, JM. See, Barbara in Derbyshire. There you go. See, $14.95 would have been amazing. $6.95, ridiculous.
And if you did have some Ethiopian opals to dot in there as well, that would be absolutely...
Are you a bit gutted you're not going to be able to get any of these?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Claire's only watched to get the DVD and then gone out.
Blatantly.
Or whether she's still watching.
Claire, if you're still watching, Claire, guess a sign of Claire if you're still watching. Fleur's waiting. She's waiting. She's waiting. That's it. Pick up the phone. That's it. Definitely, that's it. And do you know what? I think you've got such an amazing strands here. I love it with the rose gold. I think it would look equally as beautiful with gold, with silver, with antique bronze. Would look amazing as well, wouldn't it? This kind of colour, this kind of quality. You just cannot go wrong. I've just been given, oh my word. What is this? We're going to do about 5 back-to-back star buys. Are you serious? That is amazing. Wow. What? Is this coming up today? Oh my word. That's coming up within the next few minutes. That's literally just been brought over. What do you reckon to that?
Beautiful.
I'm hoping it is.
Mark,
what I think
you look
it
like
is.
you're about to cry.
Well, I'm hoping I'm right what I think it is, but if it is...
What do you think it is?
Well, I'm hoping it's tanzanite, but I've never seen it as dark and vivid as that, which is maybe
What do you think it is, Fleur?
I was thinking tanzanite or sapphire, but I think tanzanite.
It can't be, though, not that dark.
It's coming up in a minute. Right! Please check your baskets out. How many of these have we got in baskets at the minute, Rob? I've got about 100 of these in basket at the minute. Please check your baskets out. Please check your baskets out. We literally are crashing the system. Crashing the system! Please check your baskets out. Rob can't put the quantity on screen of how many we've got of these and how many have gone because it literally will crash the system. So please, please, please. I mean, all I can do is do this. So I can't show you names, but all I can do is kind of do this. And this is just a small amount of you, by the way. This isn't showing everyone. This isn't showing everyone, by the way. That is by, oh, yay. That is by no means everyone. That is just the amount that my screen can actually cope with. It really is incredible. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Our deal of the day today was never going to disappoint. It is arguably one of the most popular gemstones in the last kind of 3-4 months. It is incredible. Really annoying. Gorgeous blue. Oh, for pity's sake. Blue opal. Absolutely amazing. Natural blue opal. Well done, every single one of you coming through to get this. Loads of people checking out. Lots of people still saying yes. Lots of people still coming to the phone lines. If you can multi-buy this, please do. Most of you are, which is absolutely great. You're coming through to get 2s and 3s and 4s. Haven't seen anyone come through to get 5, which is disappointing. If you can, come through and get 5. That would make me really happy. Or even 10. Get 10. Am I ready? Yes, we are literally going to do back-to-back star buys. It's all starry, it's amazing. I can't wait to do this. I haven't got a clue what any of these are going to go to price point wise, and it's just going to be bonkers. Okay, one more go. There we go. I've done it. Right. All right, you two, laughing at jokes that Ollie's making about me. Someone give her a badge, he said, because I managed to get that on there. Brilliant. Sticker will be fine. I'll do anything for a sticker. Or a piece of cake. Hint, hint. What do you mean it's coming? It was ready cut. Right. Mark Smith, I really would appreciate it if you didn't try and vault over the desk to try and get this.
I've been watching that at the corner of my eye for the past 3 and a bit hours.
Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Fleur? How many do you want this? How many do you want this?
So I was talking to Becky about getting a cup of coffee. I missed completely what you were saying.
Have a coffee, please. Coffee. White, do something. Fine. Do you know what? Shall I just do this on my own? Can I just sit here on my... Fine. I don't need you two. I don't need you two guest designers. When the cake gets divvied out, yeah? Whoever's done the hardest work gets the biggest bit of cake. Fleur, you don't get any.
Okay, but I do want this
Mark,
back.
you don't even like cake, so you're not going to have any either. Right. Fleur, I'm going to ask you again, do I have your full attention?
Yes.
How many do you want these?
How many of them do I want?
No, how many? Just how much? How much do you want this?
1,000,000%.
That's really not a difficult question. It's really like the easiest question. Do you want this? Yes or no?
I was trying to work
Oh,
out how
for
many I
pity's
wanted.
sake! Right, storage. Okay. Right,
like one, please.
storage. I don't need you two. I can do this on my own. Beautiful quality, okay? So your storage bag. We have had these in stock, as in we have reordered them year in, year out on JewelleryMaker. But every single time that they're in stock, they sell out. Your awesome canvas JewelleryMaker storage bag. Inside the storage bag is just an emporium of storage. Zip, zip. So 2 zips at the top here. Okay. Zip. Zip. Zip, zip. Okay.
You have to do it slower than that. You have to do the reveal. Please.
I'm more of a quick, get it open kind of girl. Anyway, so you've got zips at the front, which you can zip up. You can take the storage boxes out. Yes, because these storage boxes are included as part of this deal. 3, 4, 5. Amazing! Okay, I'm going to put them back in now. 1, 2. You can put your small toolkit in here. Take one of these out, put your small toolkit in here. You can keep this bit for putting whatever you want in. You don't have to have all the storage boxes in here, but it comes with 5 storage boxes, which of course you can absolutely put into your storage bag. I know of many crafters out there who don't do jewellery making at all who use this incredible bag. There is something about this, the fact that we have reordered it year in, year out, thousands upon thousands upon thousands. In fact, I would love to get a tally on how many of these have actually sold. I reckon close to 1 million, of these will probably have been sold over the last 6 years. They are absolutely amazing. Now, in these storage boxes, you get... This is your thick grade plastic, so you can put your polymer clay in here, no problem at all. You get 3 main compartments, okay? So your 3 main compartments, okay? And you'll notice there are lots of little notches here, which you can put, and I won't start breaking them up, but you separate these out and make them into little separate drawers, okay? So your little divider, so you can make them into lots of little separate drawers, or you can just keep them as big, open, long dividers, okay? It's entirely up to you, okay? Now, I know people who are into paper craft, nail art, people who are into kind of, you know, if you're a mobile hairdresser, if you do oil painting, or if you're into watercolours, this is absolutely the kind of thing that you can use. Basically, I think the rule of thumb is, if you leave your house with anything more than your car keys and your house keys or whatever it is, and your purse, you are going to need something like this, whether it's your child who goes to school and you want to use it as a lunch bag, or whether you are a sixth form student and you're going to be doing, and you're doing art, or you're doing sculpture as part of your A-levels or GCSEs, you absolutely need something like this to put your stuff in. If you're a fisherman and you want something to put your fishing flies and your tackle in, absolutely fantastic. Oh dear me, my mind. Right, okay, so you've got your long, you've got your long strap here, which you can make longer. And you've got your shorter handle as well, which you can carry this around. If you look at the kind of price points that things like this are sold for, normally crafting, specifically made for crafting, even those at the price points.
You didn't even hear what they were talking about in your...
So what she said about the fisherman.
Whatever you're going to use this for, I don't care. Whatever you do in your personal life is up to you. Oh, dear me. Anyway, well done to everyone who's coming through. I've got all hot. Well done, everyone. It's just $12.95. You look at the kind of price points and things that I can't look at. You look at the kind of price points things like this are sold for, and people do take advantage of the fact that people take advantage of things which are specifically made for crafting, or particularly made for a particular kind of hobby, don't they, Mark?
They do, absolutely. Yes, these are vitally important They're really good for summer, actually, for picnics, because they can take a 6-pack of beer and an ice pack on the top.
That's where I'm coming from. That's the kind of thing I'm going to be using these for.
Yeah. But just a way of buying those little plastic boxes, you can't buy better than just for the boxes
This
alone.
is it, Mark.
Just keep the bags separate for camping holidays or anything like that, or for other hobbies. They're really good for cameras as well. Put your camera in, all sorts of things.
Nice idea. Yeah. Good call. You can absolutely use these plastic boxes for storing everything from your oh dear me, from your findings, from your gemstones to your different precious metals as well. Fantastic. You're right, Chloe.
I've got an announcement.
An announcement?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it what I think it is?
On our birthday.
Ah!
Somebody else's birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Bring it up, Paul.
Oh, I know.
Oh!
No.
Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Dion's had a baby. He looks stunning. You know how some newborn babies are funny looking? He looks gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at his little nose. Oh my word. So cute. Has he got a name yet? £8 too, yeah. Good size. Yeah. What a little puppet. Dion, many congratulations to you, darling. Thank you so much for sending us a message as well. That was absolutely awesome. Oh, Dion. He's beautiful. Isn't he gorgeous? He's got loads of hair, gorgeous cheeky cheeks. Beautiful. Oh, looking so peaceful. Isn't it gorgeous? Note the blue blanket there. Yeah, blue. Yeah. She can't help herself, can she? I mean, I know he's a boy and everything, but my word. Anyway, that's awesome. You could use it as a baby bag, couldn't you? I'm so fed up with carrying my baby bag around. I'm now using other bags just because I hate carrying a baby bag. These are absolutely perfect for that kind of thing. Absolutely wonderful. Anything you guys want to add? Mark, how many of these do you actually own?
Well, the plastic storage boxes. It's funny, I actually counted them yesterday because I did a stock take.
Wow. Slow news day, was it, Mark?
Yeah. And I've got 238.
How many?
238.
Mark, you've got a problem.
And they're all filled and labelled in alphabetical order.
Oh my goodness. If you've got a weekend spare, I've got a workshop that needs that kind of organisation.
Wow. Fleur, how many of these have you got?
5 bags.
5 bags?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
wow.
I have one for each of my jump rings, and then I've got one for like findings.
You've got horses as well, haven't you? Yep. How could you use these for horses? I'm thinking that you could actually
these are great because I mean we have things like plaiting kits where we plait horses up, and when a horse is on grass, it needs studs in its shoes to stop it slipping. So you can use them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use them for all that kind of thing. There's all sorts of.
And I bet you can put things in like hoof picks and things like that as well.
Yeah, all of those. Your brushes, and like you say, it's great to carry it around and take it with you, and you've got each individual section there.
Oh, wow. You don't need me to tell you. Again, people, oh my word, I've just got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these going, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done. We are moving on purely because of time. Right, okay. Right, just hang on. Whoa. Don't bring the graphics on yet, Rob. Can we just be a bit sensible with this, please? Right. How much? What did you say? No. Come on. Can we... Seriously? Please, Rob, think very, very carefully before you do that. I know you've been given permission to do that, but think very, very carefully before you do that. Oh, my words. It's tanzanite.
It is.
as you thought.
Gosh.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen tanzanite with such an intense colour on JewelleryMaker before.
Never.
The other gemstone I was thinking was rough cut lapis because of that deep, intense blue.
Possibly, yeah. It's like a cobalt or a royal blue. I have never seen. I mean, yeah. This is absolutely this is bead quality as opposed to gem quality because of course you've got that incredible colour, but not in the much in the way of clarity. I have to say I couldn't give a monkey's. I absolutely I want this now, Rob. Please let's just think very, very carefully. I mean, just look at this incredible quality. Look at this. Right, I've just been speaking to Rob about this. This is okay. And you're going to hate me for saying this, but this is one of those rare occasions where I'm sitting here, I'm looking at this strand, and I'm thinking, It is about what we can do for you, okay? It's about what we at JewelleryMaker can do for you. Before every show, when we get the chance to sit down with whatever it is, we look at it and we say, right, what is the very, very lowest price point we can do? I'm all up for doing that. I really am up for doing that. And genuinely I am. And genuinely I want you to get the best deal we possibly can do for you. But there is a point at which I look at something and I say, hang on, we are in danger of devaluing a gemstone because of the price point we can do. Rob is under strict instructions about the price point we can do. Honestly, I am embarrassed by the deal we are going to do for you today. I think it is way too low. I mean, it is kind of 3-4 times lower than where personally I think we should be. And even at a JewelleryMaker price, this is a not even thinking about it kind of price point. If you've ever wanted to get tanzanite in your life, this is your chance to do it. This is basically, we've just been given this strand, okay? It is taking us so long to put the graphics on screen because Rob is literally having to speak to the call centre, speak to management, speak to IT, because it is such a big auction that we're about to bring you. Tanzanite. Okay, let's talk. Okay, why am I so kind of upset about this deal today? I mean, it's a brilliant deal. It's amazing for you, but why am I so upset about this? Okay, tanzanite is such a rare gemstone. When did you guys first start working with tanzanite? When did you first kind of come into contact with this gem?
A couple of years ago from JewelleryMaker. Never before. Never used it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Never seen it other than in a boutique jeweller's before. I had a friend that had it as an engagement ring.
Those are the kind of instances when you do see it. It deserves such a huge platform, this gem, doesn't it? I mean, it is arguably one of the rarest gemstones of all time. There is such a huge amount of scarcity with this incredible gem. Personally, I've never set this gemstone into jewellery. I've never had the opportunity to set this gemstone into jewellery, not because we don't get tanzanite at JewelleryMaker, because we do, and we've had kind of a little rush of tanzanite recently on gem, which has been amazing. But every single time I've wanted to buy tanzanite, it just hasn't been available on JM. But personally, I would only set this with precious metal. It's one of those gems for me. It is going to be a genuine gemstone which is set into pieces which are going to be passed down from generation to generation, isn't it?
It is. It's you're not going to create fashion jewellery with a tanzanite strand like this. You'll create heirloom collectible jewellery.
Absolutely. Mark, what are you thinking? You look like you're kind of dumbfounded.
I was wondering what's coming, that's all.
Well, okay. We are having major problems uploading the details of this. I think it's mainly to do with the price point. It's taking time to kind of put that together for you. We're hopefully going to be able to bring that to you within the next couple of seconds, okay? Just as soon as we've kind of got those technical difficulties. Goodness me. Yeah! Okay, but for now, let me bring you this. I wasn't aware we did these until the other day. I bought you a popcorn chain before in necklace lengths, but it's the first time the other day that I'd bought you the bracelet lengths of the popcorn chain. I absolutely love it. I bought it to you in gunmetal the other day, and they were so popular. I've got 3 silver-plated brass popcorn chains here. They're all 7 inches in length with a 2.5-inch extended chain on, which is absolutely amazing to make your incredible bracelets with it. Beautiful. Because of the open link on the popcorn chain here, you can actually weave through these and add gemstones onto it, add things onto these designs. Mark, the last couple of times I've had these on screen, I've been with you, so yes, I kind of know how you feel about these. Have you used these, Fleur?
Never. No, I've never used them. I've only ever seen them when I've been on screen as well. So, I mean, from looking at them, I think they work perfectly with all the threads and the cords that we do, and the ribbons, because you've got that beautiful, you know, those areas where you can thread gemstones and cords into them. But I just think they're a beautiful piece of jewellery just as they are. They really are, aren't they? They look amazing just on their own. You get kind of like a substantial kind of almost like a chainmail or a beaded kumihimo kind of look to them, don't you? Yeah, they do. I'm just looking at Mark's bracelets from the DVD. They've got that kind of that same sort of look about them. Good call, yeah. So if you were looking at like stacker bracelets, you know, you'd stack those together. They'd look brilliant together. Yeah, absolutely. Amazing price point on these today. I've got loads of people there. Apologies for not being able to bring you the tanzanite right now. Hopefully we'll be able to bring that to you within the next few moments. Amazing price point for you today. Give us a call or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. $8.95 for all 3 of your incredible popcorn chain bracelets. Just awesome. It's amazing, isn't it? That we can bring you something that looks just so fantastic just on its own. You don't have to add anything to this at all if you don't want to. You can just have it on its own, and it's all for under £9. Fantastic quality, beautiful. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Lovely big lobster claw clasp on that, and of course your really long extended chain as well. Just fantastic. Great if you're putting pieces of jewellery on yourself, isn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, because they're so much easier to actually attach than to. I was having problems this morning popping my bracelet. I couldn't do the bracelet dance when you flick it around and try and catch it, but that's a lot easier. But I'm just thinking, one of the wire workers like Alison and Claire and Laura, 3 of them together, they could create a real big cuff style. If they could wire them together and create it in such a way that it stood like a big cuff torque style bangle. I think twisting them together is absolutely fantastic. Yes, I think wiring them together are amazing. And certainly with the neckline pieces, and maybe even with these actually, you could actually kind of tie some kind of a pretzel knot maybe to kind of, I mean, just look at that. I mean, doesn't that look fantastic? It looks so high end, doesn't it? And using that as a centerpiece to a bracelet or to a neckline piece and then connecting it to maybe the other popcorn chains, it's just gorgeous. Beautiful. So many people still coming through for that. Again, my massive apologies for not bringing you the tanzanite. I know there's a lot of people watching who want to come in and get that tanzanite. We're going to hopefully bring that to you over the next few seconds. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame very, very quickly and hopefully bring you that tanzanite and maybe even the pearls before the end of the hour. Fleur, do you want to go first, lovey? I would love to. I've got a beautiful macrame piece here, number 346, and this is from Jeannie Kennedy in Stourport. It says, "Hi JM, attached is my entry to the wall, a simple macrame bracelet with brown cord, ebony wood beads and silver-plated spacer beads. Wishing all the presenters, guest designers and crew a very happy 6th birthday. I've been watching from day one and enter the Wall of Fame every week, but I've never won. But who knows, this may be my week. I must have sent 300 plus entries. However, good luck to everybody, and that's regards, Jeannie." Well, good luck, Jeannie. Good luck, lovey. Hope it's your week this week. Good luck. I've got number 343 here, beautiful amber, from Diane in Leeds. "Hello, happy birthday to you all at JM. I've watched you since the beginning, and I'm more addicted than ever. My entry is an amber bracelet and earring set made as a thank you for my sister. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for your products, prices, inspiration, and fun." That's from Diane. Thanks, Diane. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay, next one we have is number 348, and this is from Jan in Norfolk. And Jan says, "Hi everyone, Prue made the most amazing bracelet on Monday, which everyone wanted, including me, but as I didn't win it, I've made my own version. It looks so different to Prue's, but it's the best I could do from my stash. I can't wait for the seed bead launch on Tuesday, and it'll be interesting to see what Prue does with them. Great shows, especially this birthday week, but of course, too many bargains means a hole in the old bank balance again." And that's lots of love from Jan in Norfolk, number 348.
Thank you. Gorgeous. Best of luck.
I've got number 347, and this is from Dimitri. And it says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Dimitri from Cardiff. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a simple, delicate necklace with multicoloured graduated moonstone, 2mm Botswana agate in between every 7 moonstone rondelles. I needed to add 2 inches to the necklace, and this way it goes better than adding them at the end. The colours are stunning and the quality's outstanding. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, and keep doing what you do best." And that's from Dimitri.
Thanks, Dimitri.
Beautiful.
I've got Amanda's entry here, which is number 344, which is just gorgeous. She says, "Hi everyone, please fan attach a picture of a wreath I made to go on our fairy door, which is used on our craft store where we sell fairy doors, felted fairies and jewellery. Isn't that gorgeous? The wreath is made from bronze copper wire, citrine, apatite, labradorite, peridot, moonstone, garnet, iolite and rhodochrosite chips. All are from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to you all on your birthday week." And that's from Amanda. Thanks, darling. That's gorgeous. I love the idea of that.
That's cute, isn't it? Next one is number 349, and this is from Linda in Leicester. And Linda says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, inspired by your new MD, Colin Wagstaff's endeavours at jewellery making, featured in this week's Hub magazine.
Oh.
A bracelet with blue quartzite, coated quartz and lots of bling, all Jewellery Maker goods, even the inspiration. Best wishes," and that's from Linda in Leicester.
Fantastic. Awesome, thank you.
I've got number 341, a gorgeous way to use bicones. This is from Leanne in Essex. It says, "Happy 6th birthday. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame and my first try at rosary linking, and I have to say I love it. I decided to make an ankle chain and a matching necklace for the summer. I've used green fluorite bicones, milky aquamarine rounds, pearls and sterling silver wire. All gems are from Jewellery Maker. I never really liked pearls, but when I got these in a kit, I was immediately fascinated with them. I love how the JM ones look and feel and how individual and unique each pearl is. My birthday is also on the 4th of May, so I'm hoping for some birthday luck. Good luck to everyone," and that's from Leanne. Happy birthday, Leanne.
Thanks, lovey. Happy birthday. I've got number 345 here. Gorgeous wire work here from Michelle. "Please see attached my creations for the Wall of Fame. I've used your beautiful labradorite and rose quartz. They're made with using 0.6 and 0.25 gauge wire, which are now my favourite gauges to work with. I've been watching for about 2 years now and have picked up so many fabulous tips and techniques from your designers and presenters." And that's from Michelle. Thank you so much for that, Michelle. Gorgeous. Best of luck.
Okay, my last one for today is number 350, and this is from Christine Richards. And Christine says, "Hi Jewellery Maker team, happy birthday. My Wall of Fame entry is the gorgeous popcorn chain and gems from a scoop. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to all other entrants."
That's Christine. Fantastic. And the winner for our competition during the last hour... Oh, sorry, Fleur. You've got one more. Sorry, darling.
I've got number 342. It's a beautiful Kumhimo piece here. And it says, it's from Tracy. It says, "Happy 6th birthday. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, my first attempt at Kumihimo. I made this using pink colour-coated topaz, which I purchased from you guys. The necklace, bracelet and earrings were designed around the gemstones. As you can see, I've also used a sterling silver heart clasp, which sits on my collarbone as a focal point. My daughter Leanne taught me and helped me design the finished piece. So I'm very pleased with my finished set. Good luck to everyone in the draw, especially Leanne as it's... Oh, hang on a minute. Leanne and... So this is Mummy and this is daughter. So yeah. So
lovely.
This Mummy Tracy. So this is from Tracy. So good luck, Tracy.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, awesome. Oh, fantastic. Best of luck, everyone. And just to let you know that the winner for the last hour for the cupcake competition, there were 6 cupcakes shown. It was Caroline in Ayrshire. Congratulations to you, my love. You've won all the beautiful pieces of jewellery from that DVD, which we launched the Mixed Media one. Right, okay, let's draw this week's Wall of Fame. I'm going to let you two draw.
I've got a new thing.
Yeah.
Is that a new one?
I know, yeah. I know. So, come on. Hang on. Oh no. Right, okay. Go on, Mark.
Okay, I'll do the runner-up.
You do the runner-up for this week. This week's Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to the Jewellery Maker account is number
316.
which is Helen in Liverpool. Congratulations, darling. You've won £50 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. Fleur.
I'm not sure how that closes.
After.
Yeah. And winning £100 credit to the JewelleryMaker account is
number 314.
Laura Shipside. Congratulations to you, my love. You've won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done. Woohoo! Star Buy. Swiss Blue Topaz. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. What did you say? Yeah. Yeah, I can have popcorn in 10 seconds. Is it this one? Sorry guys, sorry, I didn't realise you were on my hands. Oh my word! Amazing. Look at that colour. Oh my word. Who's done that recording? They were clearly so enamoured by the kind of how it looked that they kind of forgot to fade the recording out. That is absolutely amazing. Electric blue. Oh my word. Oh my, right, okay. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa, lowest ever price it's been taken down to. No. Oh my word, what are you doing? £79.95. Are you serious? When was the last time you've ever seen Swiss Blue Topaz on JewelleryMaker? Ever. Ever. I bought you Sky Blue before. I can't recall ever bringing you Swiss Blue Topaz. Oh my word. Fleur, you look like you're about to be sick.
I've never seen Swiss Blue Topaz in the flesh. It's amazing. It looks like it's like neon apatite, isn't it? It's that kind of intensity.
It's exactly how it should look. I actually cannot believe we are doing that. That is absolutely astonishing. Stay on the lines, please. Stay on the lines. Do not go anywhere. That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't quite believe we've done that. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh my word, it's all kicking off. We are absolutely, oh my word. There are so many people coming through on our web and the phone lines today. You have to get these deals now. You have to get them now. This is the lowest price point this has ever been taken down to. $79.95. Amazing. Oh my word, well done. If you can multi-buy, please, please do. It should have been $99.95. That is absolutely amazing. Fleur's saying she's never seen Swiss Blue Topaz in the flesh. I have to say, I don't think I've ever bought you Swiss Blue Topaz before on JewelleryMaker. That is an absolute... That is amazing. Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it? No, incredible. This would be a precious box strand, wouldn't it?
It's going to be. It's absolutely giving you the look of Santa Maria Aquamarine. It's giving you the look of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. It's giving you the look of all of those just astonishing genuine gemstones. The kind of gemstones that, you know, if you were to go to Sotheby's, if you were to go to Christie's, if you were to go to the big auction houses, you know, the kind of gemstone qualities that would be auctioned for kind of 4-5 figure sums. That is amazing. I can't quite believe we've done that. That is amazing. Fleur, what would you do with this? Would you want to? I mean, it's just amazing.
I would use one piece, maybe on the necklace that, you know, the half Persian necklace that I haven't put any gemstones on, and maybe just put one onto that just as a feature piece. But because they're rondelles, you could put it into the middle of a bracelet and it would sit so beautifully up against some chainmail.
the intensity of colour, the intensity of quality you're going to be getting here, you could get away with just using one, couldn't you?
Yeah, just one. I've used one on just the end of the, the piece that I used for the DVD. I've just put a clear quartz on there, but if you could just imagine one of those onto that tau flower. I can't. It is amazing, isn't it? I've got good news and bad news. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring you that tanzanite today. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow we're going to be able to bring it to you. Is there anything else we can play before the end of the hour? Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. I've got so many of you with this in baskets. Well done to every single one of you coming through to get that and making it yours today. The amount of people I've got who have joined us today has been absolutely superb. When we bring you something which is seldom seen, I mean, I certainly haven't. I can honour. Have you seen Swiss Blue Topaz on JewelleryMaker before, Mark?
Once, I think. I think it came in a trio with London and clear quartz in a little doll's box.
Oh my word!
Little brillet drops. Yeah.
I'm struggling to remember whether I've bought you Swiss Blue Topaz before at all. To be honest, I don't think I have. Please check your baskets out. I've got close to 20 of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Anything that you've come through to get today that's still in your baskets, please check your baskets out. Because a lot of these pieces are in danger of selling out before you've checked your baskets out. I've just had another 3 people check their baskets out there. Well done to all of you there. Less than £80 for a seldom, when I say seldom seen, in my years on JewelleryMaker, I think I've probably bought this to you once. I've probably bought you Swiss Blue Topaz once. Certainly not within the last 12, 18 months. That is amazing. The colour, the quality, the vibrancy on that is absolutely phenomenal.
You could put it just one in the middle of your blue zircon bracelet.
Oh, couldn't you
just? You've got your blue zircon and then just one of the smaller ones from the end. Not even the middle ones, so the smaller one on the end, just in the middle of that bracelet.
Oh my word, that is amazing. Maybe even with the deal of the day, that beautiful blue opal.
Yeah, that would be beautiful as well.
Okay, I've got one more opportunity to bring you before the end of the hour. Stay with us, especially if you're watching us on Freeview. You're going to lose us in a minute. Stay with us. You're going to need to either watch us on Sky 665 or watch us on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, I've got a chance now for peridot. Amazing, natural African peridot. Now, we bought this to you the other day, and I was looking at this strand, and I can't remember who I was with. It might have been Mark. I can't remember who it was. And we were looking at the strand, and we were saying, there's something different about this strand. What is it? And we couldn't quite put our fingers on what was different about it. It just looked different to American peridot. It looked different to Chinese peridot. Then we looked at the location. It is natural African peridot. We thought, hang on a minute. Maybe it's the fact that it's African peridot. There is something different about this incredible strand. The price point on this is obscenely low. It really is. It is absolutely ridiculous. It is yours today for just £7.95p. It is absolutely amazing. You've got to get it. I've got the last few chances available. Get it. During the next hour, we've got so much to bring you. We're going to be joined by Sheila as well, which is going to be fantastic. She's going to be joining us in the next hour as well. Guys, you've been amazing today.
Great fun.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making our 6th birthday amazing, guys. Favourite thing, favourite strand, favourite deal?
Blue zircon and sterling silver jump rings.
Oh, yes. Mark?
It was the Amethyst and clear quartz bezel set.
Bezel set, yes, of course.
Lovely, yeah.
If there's any of those you want to add to your order, please speak to our call centre or Life Help. They are very busy today, but please speak to them. We will be able to add those onto your order. If there's quantity there, we will be able to add them onto your order. So whether it's the blue zircon that we took... Well, how much is the blue zircon again? Can't remember. How much? $29.95. Whether it's all those incredible jump rings ranging in price from $44.95 right down to $24.95, then do add those onto your order. Whether it is the amethyst and the clear quartz, which I can't even remember the price point of those. Ridiculous. Anyway, add those onto your order, please do. We're joined by Sheila in the next hour. If you're watching us on Freeview, you're going to miss us in a second. Join us on Sky 665 or JewelleryMaker.com. Thank you so much, guys. You've been amazing. I love your hard work. Thank you so much. Add everything onto your order. We'll see you in a second.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker!
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker, you're 6. Happy birthday. I love you.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. Eat lots of cake and enjoy the shows.
Hello! Welcome, 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 welcome to JewelleryMaker 6th birthday. Hello and welcome. Hello, Michael on cameras.
Oh, hello.
There he is. We got so much to bring you in the next hour. Hello, Sheila.
Carol, how are you?
I'm good, darling. How are you?
You're still breathing?
Just about, yeah. Oh my word, we've had the most amazing morning here on JM. We've got so much to do. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, thank you.
Look at this.
I'm doing okay, yeah.
Oh
I
my
think I brought it
word.
all in. I'm not sure now. It's a bit of a rubbish.
Beautiful jewellery, Sheila.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Pearls.
Oh, we're going to be seeing a demo from Sheila in the next few moments. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through. We're going to break some records. Oh my word. Now, we're going to be a bit naughty over the next hour. We are breaking some rules. We are breaking rules. Rules were made to be broken. And in Rob's words, producer Rob, there he is, he's sitting there, sweaty palms, he's there. Robin Hood, literally robbing from JewelleryMaker to give to you. How do you fancy your bracelet board? Enabling you to make bracelets, thank you for that, Ben. 7-inch to 7 3/4, sorry, I beg your pardon, 6-inch to 7 3/4 inch bracelets. They don't have to be bracelets, they could be anything you like. Could be napkin rings, could be adornments for your home, interior design qualities. You've got inch and centimetre measurements on the bottom as well. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, quite right, Ben. Tiny little hats. Why not? It's going to be an amazing deal. You can put your gemstones on here. You can use these as little templates. You can just use these as a way of just having your gemstones next to you so they're not going to roll off the table and go into the fridge so the dog eats them. Amazing price. Amazing deal. Just get it. Use it as a fan. Use it as a fan.
I find they're so useful, Carol. They really are.
What for?
Making bracelets. And for a fan as well.
£1.95. Sheila, I know that you probably will have about half a dozen of these at home, but I don't think you paid £1.95 for them.
Oh,
This
I
is
certainly
like
didn't.
This
No.
is like lower than staff cost price. This is absolute. I would pay more than this. Going to our vault and saying, "Hey, can I have some of these bracelet boards, please?" And they say, "Yeah, that's not £1.95. It's going to be more than that." Michael, if you wanted to get these, if you wanted to get, it wouldn't cost you £1.95. It would cost you more.
Really?
Yes, it would do. In fact, you know what? That's a really good point, Ben. That's a really good. How is that possible? Because Rob is producing, and he doesn't care. He sees a rule book. Ben made a very good point, actually. That's more than about an hour's worth of parking in some car parks. Quite right. An hour's worth of parking in my local car park is £2. I know. It's a nice car park, as car parks go. But you know what? Amazing. Well done, everyone. £1.95. Loads of people coming through to get that. Hundreds and hundreds. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Give us a call. We're going to involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here is a gemstone I have not seen for nudging a year. I haven't seen this gemstone for almost a year. Do you want it? Natural mookaite. Genuine, natural mookaite.